Yeah, doing a full speedrun of the whole game. Unless the run dies. It wasn't Kappa. Okay. Kappa Kappa. Kappa. Kappa Kappa Kappa. Yeah. I'm trying to do a full run. Gonna see how it goes. Thank you for good luck, Rumble and Cactus.
We need you strong. Okay. Come on, let's go. Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch. Don't waste those bullets. We have to try. Stay close. We'll do our best to stick.
Yeah, it's a long speedrun.
This goddamn weather. Been 2 days or more like this now.
Which is why I took a break yesterday. Because I was really tired. So I didn't really feel like doing a 13-hour run. Oh hey Ricky. Thank you for good luck.
At least we don't need to worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this. A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need... What are you shooting for? You need to help me pick the others back up. Wait, is that someone coming towards us?
But it would have been nice to do the run yesterday since it was the weekend.
You up ahead. Who's there?
But I'll be doing more runs.
Micah.
Probably also this weekend.
Gentlemen, found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah.
And Mac, Sean.
We don't
But yeah,
know.
I had a really good run last time. Which it died because I ran into that barrel
I'm glad you're all right.
in the Lenny mission.
Always. Ask him if he's seen
But at least I
John.
know I can still get a good run.
Have you seen John, Micah?
So that's good to know.
He hasn't seen him. He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy. I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere too. Hey, Arthur, let me take the rear. You move
Think it's
up.
possible. I mean, it's kinda... I don't really know. I mean, it should, in theory, it should be possible.
You sure about this, Micah? Mr. Morgan. I never
But it's gonna be
thought I
pretty
would be
tough
so
to get.
pleased to see your face. Been kind of lonely out here.
Hey, Errol.
Where's everyone else?
Old mining camp back up the hill.
Yeah, let's hope.
Huddled around a fire,
Hope we
waiting
don't
for
die or
Daddy
something
to
in that
put
mission.
food on the table. Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
That mission is pretty... Might be the hardest mission in the game. Maybe.
Okay. Let's head down there.
Like sometimes people ask what's the hardest mission. And like there's not really any hard missions. It's not like Red Dead is a tough game to play. But it's pretty easy to die there. And you don't have Deadeye yet. Until the forest. But like it's not like Red Dead is like Doom Eternal or something.
We don't want
It's
to
a pretty easy game to play. I actually played Red Dead Revolver. That game is like really tough actually.
You two, get yourself out of sight. One lone
Compared to
man,
Red Dead
a lot less
Redemption.
Intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Arthur, in that cattle shed on the left. Micah, get down behind that wagon in front.
Can't remember if I like made the sound louder of the
Excuse
game.
me. Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you.
Hopefully the game audio is
We
fine.
got into some trouble up the way. Lost in the
There's probably a lot
storm.
of people who missed those runs,
Gentlemen.
so it's nice being able to do them again.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the trail.
Arthur, we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food.
in the wagon.
Ah, fuck. The auto aim was off for that middle guy at the door.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
That was weird.
Well, you made short work of them at least. Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here.
Why? I don't know. Maybe same reason as us.
Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin. Smells like a party in here. Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey. Oh, I'm starving. You should eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back. O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it. It's your strength. It's your strength. There's a big price. There's a big price on Colm. Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on. Place is dry, warm. Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up. I'm going to start packing the horses. You keep looking.
Hey Rimpets,
Meet me out here when you're done.
thank you for good luck.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff. Arthur, go see if there's anything in that barn. Micah, you search the cabin, see what we missed. Sure.
Hey.
Bastard shot my cut! Well, he started it. I'm gonna break your neck!
What's going on?
This guy just jumped me!
Oh, did he now?
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
What are you, Beth? Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh. Sorry, boy.
Let me try to do this. I haven't really practiced it, so maybe this is dumb. Oh, well, let's just do this maybe. No, it didn't work. Ah, stupid. Why did I do that?
Is that bastard still in there? He's dealt with. Good. That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Get away from me! Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Yeah, that lost some time.
Don't you fight me! Wild thing ain't ya!
Leave him.
Oh well.
What's your name, miss?
So what's supposed to happen there is you're supposed to go up on those logs and then like
Sadie Adler.
you'll lose the leads on the horse to the horse. So you can just run back to the cabin or the house. Ah, fuck. Don't wanna restart though. Just for 15 seconds.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
I don't know if that's worth it doing that strat.
Last I know, John was headed up the river.
It doesn't even save that
For all
much.
we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey Mike. Thank you for good luck. And good luck with work. Right, see ya later.
Hey, I see some
Go
smoke.
Lille.
Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well,
I can't wait to get animated emotes one day. Then I'm gonna make my own Blilele emote.
that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
There's some tracks leading to the river.
I wonder if you like buy an animated emote, you probably have to like pay a lot more since they need to animate it.
See, they continue up that way.
Like they need to draw a bunch of different pictures.
You think it's John?
You tell me. These are horse tracks.
Hey Desire,
but could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
thank you for good luck.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkerton. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
Yeah.
Watch out for this crevice.
Here.
Dutch killed a girl in a bad way, but it was a bad situation.
That ain't like him, though. Yep.
What are you doing?
Boat.
They continue along the cliff wall here. Davey got shot. Back in John, we're shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right. Damn snow's coming in hot again. Yeah. Easy there. Come on, boy. Horses are getting tired.
Yeah.
Very exciting
lot of
gameplay
fresh snow
here.
I don't know about this, Javier. We can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Almost there, boy. Come on now.
Hey, look! Over there! You see that? John was riding that horse when we left Blackwater. Let's see if he can hear us. Come on! Up there! He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here. Come on. Careful here.
Oh, I need to update the link there. Oh, never mind.
Mierda, we're high up here.
You're telling me.
My YouTube link is still the same.
Drops down here. Watch yourself. Watch out here. Watch your head here. Okay from here.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Stay close to the wall. Up this way. Gap here. That sounds closer now. Come on. We're coming, John!
Autism. Really? I thought that was pretty apparent. I don't know.
Dang, it's cold.
I think there's a lot of speedrunners that have autism.
Let's keep moving then. Come on. John!
Marston! John, you there?
I'm here! Down on the ledge! That's John! We're coming! Down here!
Oh no, no, no. Okay. That was so scary. If you fall there, you die. Like you fall down the
Hot down,
cliff and die. Really sucks dying there. Because you have to play that whole part again.
Can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You alright?
I don't think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out. Look up there.
Perfect.
Perfect.
You head for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
Alright, John, come on. Let's get you on that horse. Good work, Arthur.
Hey.
Okay, let's get going before any more of these bastards show up. Come on, then. Let's get back to the others. Giddy up.
too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet. Up there? More of them! Go!
Get out of here!
More coming in on the left! Get the hell out of here!
Get the hell out of here!
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so. Jesus! You still with us, Marston? Just about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now.
Hey, kill. Should probably have killed those wolves a
Ride
bit
in the
later.
water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that
Not
scar.
drawing any more attention.
So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you? Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
See those buildings up ahead, John? That's where we camped. Nearly there. Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Can we get some help here?
Don't really care much about this chapter. I just want to get through it, so
Can we get some help?
even if we get a bad chapter 1,
on,
it's
help him
fine.
down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Just don't want to reset chapter 1.
There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg!
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you.
Resetting in chapter 1 is so boring.
We have been running for weeks. We found shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
Okay.
So what now, Dutch?
We get strong, we get warm.
Yeah.
Up with you boys, because I thought
Chapter 1 is pretty boring after the
Days on
first time
lam, you
through
might
it.
have all turned yellow.
Southwest, right, Arthur? Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake. Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this core they're planning. What's that? Tracks. Horses, quite a few of them. As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way. You good, Dutch? Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move. Okay. You know I got your back. I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die. This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another. It will be. Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither. You killed his brother, Dutch. Yes, I did. And I hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough.
Yeah,
That's how this'll end.
it's gonna be a long
Guys,
run.
Smoke? Let's cut up here and
We're
take
gonna
a
be
look.
here
They
until
said it was near the lake,
after
so we must be
midnight.
close.
Unless we reset. Then it's gonna be even longer.
Hold up here. All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here.
Come on,
Let's go.
fuck off. Okay.
Come on, let's get down there. Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
Okay,
You
let's see
two
how this
get up
goes.
there and keep us covered.
Sure thing.
Good.
Got it, Dutch.
This mission is
Damn it!
tricky.
All right, boys. Kill these sons of bitches.
Okay. Come on, reload. What? How did he not die? Whoa. What? They're not dying for some reason. No, 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 no. Could be better, whatever. Didn't die, I was really close to dying actually.
Search the bodies.
Come on.
Strip everything we can from them.
I can't. Okay. Hey Durham. Thank you for good luck. You're at work, I see.
About his men. All he
Thank you for stopping by, Durham.
if you can shoot a gun, ride a horse, and kill without
And hey dude.
you're in. Think how long some of you have been with me.
I'm just happy we didn't die there.
Sergeant Colm doesn't even know half the names. Heads up, boys.
Jesus.
Forest and clear them out.
Ah, fuck off, Dutch.
The cowards are running away.
Fucking idiot.
Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we
Jesus
need.
Christ.
Clear out.
Sometimes Dutch is just super stupid and he goes into the forest. Alright.
Good work, boys. We're waiting on let's you, tear this place apart. Bill, you go search that wagon there. Mike, search that building. Arthur,
I feel like
over here. Take that building.
I skipped some dialogue there somehow.
Looks good.
I think normally there's like dialogue.
Looks fine. Smells good.
Come on.
Yeah, the game is like thinking some, I don't know.
Did we get everything?
Think so,
Like
boss?
Dutch is thinking Arthur isn't isn't there.
Proud of you boys.
That was really strange.
Got a man down.
Good work, fellers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us hard as they like, but we will always get back.
I think I skipped some dialogue there.
That's who we are.
Like he whistled straight away. Normally there's like some dialogue before he
Wait
whistles.
until we have John.
I guess that's a nice time save.
And Sean back riding with us, and I know, they will all be back.
But yeah, that's good. We didn't die in this mission. That's just,
This'll hurt him a lot more than
yeah.
that bullet in the head.
Especially when
Dying
we
in this
rob
mission
this train,
basically means you reset.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he
Loses
will,
too much
just
time.
Like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are. We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater. That won't happen again.
But this is like the mission where it's easiest to die.
Let's make some ground.
Not that big of a problem later.
Hey, you see that fella? Wasn't he at the camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. Could be useful.
Okay, you got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you going?
What?
Shit! I don't know!
You're coming with me.
We still got the animation skip. But the lasso didn't work.
Get bumping.
Might have been too far away or
What's your
something.
name,
I don't
boy?
know.
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
But at least we still got the animation skips.
Kieran what?
Duffy, Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
Where are you taking me?
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Some fan you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please! I hardly know him.
You're all right, boy.
Please, mister.
But it doesn't really matter that much that we lose time here.
Shit, or I will shut it for you.
Chapter 1 is pretty insignificant,
Yeah, good boy.
since the run is 13 hours long. And I definitely have a lot of time saved later, like especially in the epilogue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Are you trying to test me?
I was really
again?
tired in the
Because I
epilogue
felt
last
like
time,
every
so
bone in your body.
I played really badly.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay. Okay.
That's
Thank you for the
two
follow,
bones right there.
Fox Breath,
Here we are.
and the other people who has followed.
Let's
Don't hurt me,
introduce you to
please.
the boys. Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good.
Yeah, it's really long. It's a pretty crazy run.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
But yeah, like even if you don't get a PB or record, it's still really cool to just finish a run of this.
For what? 10, 12 people?
All right, let's head out.
It's like one of the longest speedruns there is. Of like the full game.
How are you holding up, Charles?
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two.
I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't no Driscoll? Stay with me.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for good luck, Ruslan. I don't really know of any other longer runs than other than Persona 5. I think it's longer.
So you was just talking about something?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Been a while.
Definitely not
few
meant to
days,
be
all right.
speedrun this game.
Riding north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
Which is kinda cool. It's kinda what I like about this game.
Alright, boy.
It's such a non-speedrun game, so it's kinda interesting how you go about speedrunning a game like this.
Good.
Yeah, good boy.
Come on, let's try this way. Keep your eyes peeled for movement.
Yeah,
The wind's died down too.
that's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
But I try to do other speedruns as well, because
Hey,
you get pretty
here
tired
a second.
doing these runs.
Whoa. There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not?
Hopefully we can get the deers
Let's
here.
walk it from here.
Would really suck if we didn't hit the deer.
I think so. Maybe not.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, those deers were positioned pretty badly. Couldn't really find the
You
hits.
pick up one, I'll get the other.
What? What? A deer was spoiled? What the fuck? The fuck does that mean? Never gotten that before.
Got it.
Well
I have
done.
no idea.
I think that's all we can carry.
That has never happened before. Hey Margaretti. It's going okay. The run is pretty weird. Never had that before. That was so weird. The deer was spoiled. Man, there's so many mission fills in this game. Might be because I did this shotgun.
Come on then.
Because I have had it before where I shot that deer with this shotgun. And I got a mission fill. I probably shouldn't do the shotgun strat. Because I think that might have been what caused it.
Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
Hoped you'd use the bow, but you're a good shot.
But it's weird, like normally nothing happens, but I guess it is possible to get a mission fill there.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back. but
If you
maybe
use the
our luck's
shotgun.
finally on the turn.
I'll probably just use the bow from now on.
Soon.
Doesn't really lose that much time
People's still
anyway.
weak, and, well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going
But that
nowhere
sucks.
until we get some more thaw.
You're probably
I don't want to reset though.
And Even if we do get off here, what then? Still have a big price
Like
on
it
our
really
heads.
sucks, but
This is a big country.
I just don't want to reset and play this chapter again.
Dutch and Jose will have a plan.
And I can still rig it and
Notice
PB.
how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand
Not like the
ever
end of
since
the
we
world.
fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5
Hey, Eddie.
minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one.
Oh well.
We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
One more.
That was really strange
We
though.
ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing.
It's also really weird because it happened
Maybe
after I
Captain
shot the second
Salton
deer.
off if Pearson was kind enough
Like
to
that
let
other
us.
time I got a mission fill, it was like right
She
away
has a wild
when I
look in
shot
her
the
eye.
deer with the shotgun.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
It's like a
Well, once we get
billion
out
ways
of here,
missions
we'll
can
back on
fail
our
in this
feet, we'll
game.
see. She might have family somewhere.
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful.
There's O'Driscolls around!
Okay, so we alert the bear here. And then we can restart checkpoint
Hey, Arthur,
and respawn over here.
you awake back there?
Yeah, just thinking. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here.
Ah, sooner or later a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
Just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No, not at all. I just know you could run it alone, no problem.
Let's go, Arthur.
It's pretty crazy. Like even for this game it's not just like a couple cool things and glitches. It's a really cool glitch in the next mission I hope we can pull off.
Why are you riding off?
But it's really crazy for some of the other games like Ocarina of Time.
So, you were saying?
They can like beat the game in like 6 minutes or something.
I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
People really know a lot about the games that they
I
speedrun.
reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch.
100%.
Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why
I'm
did you run off?
interested to see in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart
20 years, something like that.
if there's gonna be any
Since I
glitches.
was a boy.
20 years.
Yeah.
Gonna be interesting seeing that game being speedrun.
John, too. Taught me a few
Okay.
other things, him and Hosea.
I'm sure.
Dutch safe. Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Most of us.
Thanks
That's why we need to stay. What a surprise.
I'll see you both later. Practice to master.
You skinned that one, did you? Dumped on the floor there.
If this rig gets, we have a really nice chapter 1 time save in the next run. That is kinda nice because chapter 1 is always really tight with the time save. So it's gonna be kinda nice being hit by over a minute by default in chapter 1.
It's been a bad few weeks.
But yes, there's a new glitch in this mission.
Dutch, being Dutch, he is busy.
We can pull it
making
off, it should
plans.
save some time.
Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him. Everyone ready?
But I might just try to finish a run anyway. Even if it's not a PB. That would be good. For de-rust and practice and all that. Even though I don't really like continuing runs that are behind pace.
Okay, gentlemen.
Probably a good thing to do.
All of you, according to the information so
Something I should be doing.
to us by the O'Driscolls, the train will be coming north from Big Valley. We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies. There's a raised spot there that should give us good vantage. Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier, you two take the front cars.
I also just need to like
Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back.
need to like get back
That's
into
what
doing
we're
runs.
after.
I don't think I've
Mr.
made it
Cornwall's private car.
to chapter 3 yet.
Morgan? Ray, have you got a problem with that?
Yeah, I haven't made it to chapter 3 yet in the full run.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss. Good. Now come on. Let's ride. Out of the snow, finally. Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Of course I'm ready.
Just stay calm. Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back. And that's the end of it. Money's safe. We'll just have to trust it. And if the O'Driscolls are right, yeah, there's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Yep. How you getting on?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Okay, boy.
okay, we got the glitch. Just need to. Okay. We are horse now. This glitch is so funny.
Okay, this is good.
Here comes Arthur.
About time. I have to say I'm rather looking forward to this.
Just be ready to move quick.
That's a really cool
Remember the
glitch.
plan. All of you, no mistakes. What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
It's a pretty new glitch
Okay?
that we found.
I think so. Okay, cover your faces.
It was found by a guy
Train should be here
called
any minute
Anonymous. Pretty new glitch. But it's a really funny glitch. Really cool glitch. And it should save some time as well.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's such a strange glitch.
Hey, down here.
Amına während du in deinem CL kommst, komme ich mit meiner Maschine amına koyayım.
The run is pretty mediocre. But I'll continue it. I got a mission fill on this last mission. Lost me quite a lot of time. It's really strange mission fill.
Still standing.
Still okay? Good. Good, kid. Good shooting, kid.
That's good.
You two all right? Yes, let's get the money and go. We got some fellas holed up in this last car. Ah, shit. What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me.
I need to make an animated Blalala emote. When I
These
get
old
animated
fans
emotes.
gone deaf. Wake them up a little.
That would be crazy.
That's enough. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open. Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there...
Seems good enough. Now light the fuse.
That would be really PogChamp.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Look at this place.
Yeah.
It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that. Okay, let's see if we can get this open.
Thank God.
Come on.
Okay. Okay, I'm not losing time here. I need to compare that though, because that glitch should save time. So like need to compare it to the normal way. See if it actually was faster. I kinda expected to save more time. Like I didn't really save any time actually.
Put that book away and go help.
Maybe the gunfight was slow or something. If I was going for sub 13, I should probably reset this run.
Get us out the stream. Gotta keep us moving, but calm. Ah, shit. Okay, let's take a look.
But for now we just need to get
You all right back there? Does everything look all
some
right?
rickets, some PBs.
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, Charles, you and me hold the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up. Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after
Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland.
Yeah.
So, yes, the Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country. They lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not. I just heard some of the army out here was particularly, unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't. In spite of that, just talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it
Born and
sounds
bred.
fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. Yeah.
Pretty cool this mission. On the first
So-
playthrough.
What happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can.
You really get to see how beautiful this
My
game
father
is
was a colored man.
right from the
Told me he
start.
lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. So, steer us back on the road. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
You'll bust up the wagon off the road.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
Why aren't we on the damn road? Arthur?
It's a long story. Yeah. We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Have a lot of time save in the epilogue.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
That's like
And this
probably the
place
biggest
we're
time
going-
save.
Wait, what's it called
But I
again?
can't really remember other than that.
It's a good place to
I
lay
hope
low.
sometimes even the beginning of chapter 4,
And how low do you think
since I
Moses
messed
really
up
going
the
to
strat
lie?
where we catch
It's
the kid.
just, you know,
Messed it up one time.
maybe it's me who's changed, not
Hey,
him. But
Shields.
we kept telling
Thank you
him
for good
that
luck.
ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Get on the road.
Yeah, I don't really remember other than
It
that.
just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes.
But yeah, the epilogue is probably the most free time save.
Always has been.
Because I was so tired.
Dutch. We've all been in this
I drank an
line for a
energy
long
drink, which
time.
was a really dumb
We're still
idea.
here, so
Normally I don't like
I
drink
figure
energy
we must have
drinks
got it
during
right
these
a hell of a lot
speedruns.
more than we got it wrong.
And I think it like actually had the opposite effect. It just made me more tired. Like a lot more tired. That was interesting.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This place is perfect.
I hope so.
Gentlemen.
Alright, out of chapter 1.
What do you think of this place, Susan?
I mean, talk to Susan here so we don't get... So like Dutch doesn't come and talk to us.
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
After the trees here, then take a left.
Okay.
Lady, sing us a song.
Can't be screwed 'cause she's too damn ill. So I don't go down there no more. There's a blue horse laying outside her door. I got a girl in Valentine who likes to drink that fancy wine. Blue her hat was 2 feet tall, straight in her pants, paid for it all. I got a girl in Berryville, can't get her 'cause she won't stay still. Kicks it real, hearts at home, won't take less than $7.
Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people. Finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
I'm
Think
real
we should have
sick,
asked Mom to
John.
come with us?
Lumbago.
No, Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady now.
Hey Ostrich,
All right.
thank you for the follow.
Here we are, just like I said. A cultural center of civilization. Man at his finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
I imagine Paris and Valentine.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
One shot key. Okay, so by going in front of Uncle here, we skip some dialogue.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
Really nice.
You're a morning.
Oh, come on,
So,
go in.
what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for
What
a
the
start.
fuck?
Hell,
Fucking
something to
move.
Pass the time while we're waiting on the wind.
Move!
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
Fuck you, Uncle.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly? Get your hands off her. Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch. Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here. There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
No trouble now, please.
I'm getting what I paid for. Your uncle, Mary Beth, they're across the street. A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
They paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here!
Nice.
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him. Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Okay up there?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard. Stupid. Thank you, Arthur.
First person is a lot faster there.
Just borrowing it. You stay away from me! Get back here right now!
Oh my God. Mister, please. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey! My horse!
You damn thief.
Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends. Hey. There he is.
Watch where you're going!
Okay, save some time there even though Uncle was being stupid. It's fastest to help John. Damn, I got the fast fight again.
Think you're tough, do you?
Who are you fools, huh?
When you're it's interesting, you can't like move if you get the fast fight. That fight was so fast. That was awesome.
Come here, you little
Yeah, it's fastest to go with John and help him. Which is nice because that ending is a lot cooler.
That's it! Arthur! Give Javier a hand over there! Hey, tough guy! You want some too, huh?
Okay. Grab me.
You show him, Tommy.
Stop, please.
Okay, the Tommy fight was a bit slow. Whatever. Just like one of those wagons, one-man wagons. I think it's like faster to ride back to camp with that than your normal horse. Sometimes there's like one of those wagons just sitting around that you can take. The Tommy fight was a bit slow, because that fight is like scripted and it took some time until it got to the scripted parts. But the saloon fight was like perfect. Delay?
Who's there?
Are you having delay or something? Oh, on mobile, yeah,
Mr. Strauss,
You busy, my
definitely.
friend?
why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning? Already?
You know how it is.
Whenever
People is happy to
I'm watching
borrow off
streams on
someone like
mobile,
me, but
what the fuck is
more
going on with the horse?
enthusiastic paying back to someone
There's such a
like you,
long
of
delay,
course.
yeah,
Who are they?
like really crazy, like
Put
it's like
the debts in the
20
deed
seconds or
box and try
something.
not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
Mobile is not super optimal for watching Twitch. At least if you wanna participate in the chat.
Yeah, okay, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Knock, knock, Mr. Robe.
Kim jesteś?
I'm here on behalf of
Okay,
Leopold Strauss.
got the glitch,
Where's our money?
so we don't have to beat him.
Leopold Strauss. Nie mam pieniędzy.
God damn it, you don't speak English, do you? Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. Where is the money?
Gold dollars.
Nie rób tego. I have nothing. No,
That's a lot faster than beating him on the floor.
No have money, but have this. It's good.
30 seconds, damn, that's so long.
It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Very valuable.
Yes.
Good.
Not good yet.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
Nie rób tego! I must eat, proszę!
Okay, that should about cover things.
Okay, now we get the gold bar, so we can buy fast travel. Yeah, there's such a big difference.
Yep.
Oh no. Okay, it worked. Good. Good, good, good.
Hey, Arthur, what you want? Man, you.
Yeah, it's almost too perfect. Oh, got him.
How's it going? Happy as a clam at high water.
That's the spirit.
Thank God for that gold bar.
Damn this place, Dutch.
I probably wouldn't be able to buy fast travel if we didn't have the gold bar.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. It would suck to lose a run there again. I have like practiced that, which is, it's a really weird thing to practice. Because it's pretty straightforward. But yeah, I hope I'm not gonna run into that barrel again.
You got some speaking
Come
to do
on,
of your
you
own.
brought me in. Help
Not
me.
that old gang of yours.
I said, I told you, I don't know nothing.
That's what I thought. Whoa! Hold your horses there. It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. William.
Bing.
Hope you ain't trying to trick us, O'Driscoll.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
You sure as shit was. John, Bill, come here. We got a social call needs making. Where we heading?
We're up into the hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him. Sure. You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
Nice being out of chapter 1.
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past.
It's nice being on a run, even though it's not like a super good run. But it's a fine run.
Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like...
God damn.
You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse
Hey
shit.
Phil,
That's right.
thank you very
Boy,
much
are you high.
for the good luck.
You got
And hey
throwing knives in
PS4.
your saddlebag.
The run is going
Said
okay.
you might- I
I'm
was
behind
supposed
my
to be
PB,
there,
so
and
it's
I'm
not
giving
really
you the further
good,
courtesy
but
of telling you about it. Next time you want to give
it's
me
a okay
something,
run.
how about you give it to me instead of hiding it somewhere? Hoping the
It's not worth
opportunity comes up
resetting
to
over.
mention it. Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey.
I can easily get
If I got my bearings,
this time
it's
back.
over here. Yeah.
And thank you.
I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
Yeah, I made some bread with
How
some
you holding up, John?
Fine.
sausage on it.
Still ain't right, but I'm fine.
Liver
Damn
sausage.
well should be after all that bed rest.
Hey.
Prepare some
alright.
water.
Abigail wouldn't let me up. You know her. She won't be reasoned with.
Well,
Some G fuel.
when you was having
I have a bunch of
failure
G fuel. I
reason
bought it a long time ago.
hiding behind your woman, we
Might as
were
well
getting shot at.
drink
I
it.
do the same for
Leberwurst. Yeah, that's probably
you.
it.
You was in a bad way.
I don't know what it's called in English.
But I fear you don't know how to help anyone. Except
Probably
for
just liver
yourself.
sausage or
See
something.
O'Driscoll? If this is how he treats
pretty
his
good.
friends, imagine what he does to his enemies.
I got an inkling of what you all do to your enemies when you put those gelding tongs to my parts. Now we go left, road'll take us up and round.
You're all right, boy.
Those are the hills. Head for them.
Save your horses, we gotta climb, boys.
Also ate a big
You all
breakfast.
ain't that different from the
A big
O'Driscolls.
bowl of oatmeal.
I've been watching you all these weeks, and
You've been tied to a tree. You don't know nothing about this gang.
yeah, well, I'd say you don't know much about the O'Driscolls. But maybe I know more about you than you know about them. And I know all about them, so...
Tell us then,
How are we like those mongrel dogs?
You're outlawed like them? You're out to survive like them? You live rough. You live hard. Fighting the law. Nature. You're out for yourselves.
See? This is why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll. You're out to survive. We're out to
Hey, demo
live.
mode.
Free. Coleman's a sneak
That sucks,
thief
Ricky.
and a killer. Dutch is
But there's gonna be more
like a
runs.
teacher.
From where I've been, you
Probably
just
gonna do a
look
run
the
in the
same as
weekends.
Then you looked,
As
but
well.
you ain't seen.
all. Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
So you will have
Go on in quiet.
more opportunities
Taking
to
them
watch the
out
whole
as
run.
we find them. Trying not to set things off. But if we
Hey, that's
do,
kind of the problem with streaming in the weekdays.
settle this
Is
like
that
we
people
know
won't
how,
be able to
okay?
watch as much.
Okay by me.
With you, Morgan.
All right then.
Through the trees here.
Would have been much better to do it yesterday, but I only got like 2 hours of sleep or
Real
something.
close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing. I'll get my guns
There was a
off the
wasp
horse
that was
and I'm ready.
irritating me.
Easy, Bill. Quiet.
This
50
is
viewers.
it.
Pretty good.
Cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them?
Yeah, it's like my main game.
Said easy.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Like, I told you I was gonna do it yesterday. I mean, I was planning on doing it yesterday, but yeah,
I ain't gonna shop you now. Come on. It'd be suicide.
didn't turn out that way.
Cabin's in the clearing down there. What are we doing about pisser, Morgan?
It's on. We move quick. We move fast.
Oh, come on.
Don't run away from me. We got him. Close in.
All these damn trees in the way.
We got him, nobody's. The lot of them. Run and hide if you know what to do.
I hate this mission so much.
Clean them. Clean them out. Watch out. This is quite a hideout. Give up. Driscoll's weak. You beat. That's it. They're turning.
That's bad.
Leave him. Comb's still here. Hey, he said Comb be in the cabin.
Yeah, I didn't watch F1. I haven't never really gotten into the whole racing thing, but I heard a lot about it on Twitter. Only some stuff happened with like some tires or something. Need to practice this mission more.
At least you got something tucked away.
It's like one of the missions I'm worst at. It's a really annoying mission.
Yep.
I hate it so much.
Now come on.
Yeah, it's something like that whole Pirelli thing, whatever that is. So a lot of people on Twitter being mad about that. Probably justified. I should try to watch the whole racing thing one day on TV. Sometimes I watch Tour de France, even though I'm not really much into watching biking. That's pretty cool. Pretty chill to watch that. Wonder if there's gonna be a Tour de France this year. Probably will be.
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish.
Maybe.
No, I saw a huge bear.
Okay, but I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses.
Okay, I'll look into
and
that.
The stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
Maybe. If I remember.
Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days.
This run is still fine, to be honest.
Good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables.
Could definitely save some time on that mission, but it's okay being ahead or behind by 50 seconds. It's not that big of a deal.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long...
And even if this run doesn't become anything, maybe I'll finish it still.
Threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there. Came back in the next day and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I miss those boys.
Jenny too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or
Bill and Phil. Bill is gay confirmed.
Does feel a bit like our luck died with them too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Stables are just up ahead. All right. Go sell that big brute and buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store.
Arthur's hair is grey. There's some weird glitch with my game where Arthur's hair changes.
Hey, how can I help you?
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal.
Not bad, Arthur. You happy?
I guess we'll see.
Hold! All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So,
Lead the way.
what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you?
Hey, Dagger's mouth. Thank you for good luck.
Ain't it about time you let
How did it go for you in the tournament? I haven't really been paying attention since that match.
Many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're really tough to beat.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy
Fair
after
enough.
that long, and you know it.
I actually got a good run as well. If I got lucky, I could maybe have won that. But I needed to be lucky to win that match. But I was happy with how that went. That was my last GTA
I think we
PB.
need to head right up here.
Hey Kurama,
Yes,
thank you for luck.
I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way.
Good to see you.
That's the lake there. Good. We made it.
I should really
Let's
be
loop
heading
around the
back
other
over
side.
the Great Plains, see about Sean.
It's bounty hunters who've got him.
So Trelawney says. Javier and Charles have gone with him to scope it out.
Pretty dangerous going anywhere near Blackwater.
Right, but if he's alive...
Did you see that new record, by the way, Kuramo, in Super Mario Party? Someone got a 5 balloon
God damn it.
time
Look there. Rabbits.
in River
Maybe
Survival.
we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one. Go!
Hey.
That's so
get back
crazy.
on your horse. Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well,
Okay. That was so crazy. He almost lost, or like, he just barely had enough time.
They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me.
5 balloon is so crazy. Like almost impossible.
You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
See chat on Discord.
He better be worth all this drama. I hope you know
What
what you're
chat?
talking about.
I'm confused.
I grew up in the
Hey
mountains,
Archie.
Arthur. I was virtually
Okay.
weaned on bear
I think
meat.
I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Okay, let's go.
All right, boy.
Lelele. Last time I went ahead
Down
of
by the
Jose
water,
ahead, that
that's
was
where I saw him last.
stupid.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know,
Because he doesn't follow you.
I was in this area
some
with
reason.
Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember?
Oh, you were surprised to see it when they said it in the Discord.
Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out.
I was really surprised as well.
Staying in,
Didn't really think anyone would get that.
you know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You think
So
I'm
hard
about
because of
getting
the
out?
AI.
Me? No.
The AI is so annoying in that
Listen.
game.
If Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Easy.
Jump.
Look for tracks, dung, bones, any sign of him.
Oh, there's some
Yeah,
marks
definitely.
there. They sure look big enough.
The AI really don't want to help us.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
Tracks go into those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here. Come on, see if there's anything else. Yeah. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's gotta be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him? Let's split up.
Okay. I'll head this way. You head down that track.
Here. All right, boy.
Shoot that thing, please!
Okay.
Over here, Arthur.
You're fine, old man. I'm coming with you.
Let's get going then.
Saved 4 seconds. Okay, now this mission. Let's not go into the barrel again. I'm gonna hate myself if I do that.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that.
Probably gonna continue if I were to make that mistake again.
They're making money speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it was a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later. Arthur. Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole? Okay, kid, let's go. Yeah. Come on. You look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side off.
What were you boys doing? You were supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, you worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is.
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them, Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how it goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
Here we are.
Hey there. Don't think I've seen you in here before. Customers love the gum if you're in need of some energy. No getting sick if you chew too much. Take as much as you need. Just show me what you want. I'll fetch it right up.
Perfect money.
That's it for now.
Use all of it.
Thanks, mister.
I spent all of it, I guess.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Mikey...
A lot of crazy stuff. Will you shut up? Will you shut up? Be quiet, buddy. Oh, they're dullars. My lord.
You man stall.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last... Hey, buddy, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna rip your head clean off your shoulders. Is that clear? Get out of here! Clear? Clear. Very clear. I'm on my way.
Please don't block the way again. Okay. See now Arthur's hair, the hair's like grey. So strange.
You know what? I don't know.
Hey Demood. How are you doing? Now his hair's like dark.
Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Nobody.
Yeah.
I'm talking to nobody.
What did you say?
What?
Arthur is getting tired.
What did you say?
Get lost, buddy.
Shut up, mister. Yeah. Shut your mouth, mister.
Lenny, my boy.
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Found you, Lenny. Been looking all over for you, Lenny.
How many of you have...
Yeah, I don't really know.
Damn it, Lenny. Stop slumping.
Maybe
up
my
on
settings
me.
are weird. My graphic settings.
You got the wrong fella.
Lenny.
Lenny, what are you talking
It's really strange.
Arthur, what are you doing?
You're a good friend to me,
Okay, please. Yeah, the music is so good. Please don't go into the barrel. Okay, fuck, I was so scared. I shouldn't be scared, it's pretty easy. I don't know how I got into that barrel last time. It hasn't happened in like 2 years, and then it just randomly happens. Record is on the splits, it's 13, 17, 05. Alright, have fun with work, Ricky. Thank you for stopping by. See you later.
Mr. Morgan, I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Then your god has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself.
Don't play.
Camp partners.
Okay.
Good movement.
Let's go.
It's easy to get stuck there on those people standing outside. Nice.
Killed him. I'm gonna get the law on you. Now what? Where's Reverend?
Need to test out the new route here. Going back with Swanson. Haven't done it in a run yet.
Come on, my friend. It's just a simple mistake. You can still be.
Yeah, there's a new route for this mission. Yeah, shooting that guy is a lot better than punching him. A lot faster. Really nice. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, it just barely makes it. With like 0 seconds on the clock. It's so tight. Like, you can't have any mistakes at all. It's so crazy. Let's see the new route here. See if I can do it.
So sleepy. You shut up. Yep.
It's not even that much faster, I don't think.
You're okay, boy. Hey, shut it back there.
I don't think anyone will beat his record. Because getting 5 balloons is so crazy. Oh, that was a weird way to go. Oh, fuck off. Okay. 200%. Damn, that's gonna take a long time. Good luck with that. Good, we got it. Nice. Got up the slope. Oh, come on, fuck off. No, no. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Fuck this. What the fuck? Fuck that horse. So annoying. Yeah, he got really lucky with the AI. In that run. Fuck that horse. And now the horse is over there. It's annoying. Okay, definitely don't need to ride. So next time I do it, I need to stop outside of the camp. Yeah, I played the first Red Dead. I never finished it. Because when I played it, I was really young, so I didn't actually care much about the story. I was just like running around killing people and getting a high bounty. So I haven't actually ever finished the story. I think the furthest I came was in like Mexico. God, that's so annoying though, losing that time. But like, I've seen other people finish the story. So like, I know how it ends and everything. Wrong way. What the fuck? Let's just continue to run, even though kinda sucks.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Draconis.
Giddy up. Yep. Yeah.
How many? A lot. Uniforms everywhere.
You see Sean?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it.
Welcome back, Rob.
The government, or people whom the government like, seem to be very angry.
2018.
Sure. Well,
Yeah, time has
rescue Sean, and then we'll get ourselves lost.
gone
Good and
pretty
proper.
fast.
It's a big country.
I hope so.
Part of it is because if I wanna like run something, I don't wanna stream here. And the other part is in case this account gets banned.
There we go.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Those might be our boys. All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Keep your guns away until we know it's Sean, okay? I know what you two are like.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural.
Can't imagine playing this game on the normal PS4.
You've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to. There, he's there. Come on, let's keep them in sight.
I don't know.
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
But like the main reason is just to do like other stuff.
Push up, come on.
Like if I were to do Super Mario Party speedruns,
Here, where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing.
I wouldn't get a lot of views or anything on this channel.
That's where they're headed.
So might as well stream it on a second channel. Yeah. Definitely not better on PC. I haven't played it on the PS5 actually. Even though I have a PS5.
All right, let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen.
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh,
You got an ad.
a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been given.
Wasn't me.
Oh yes.
Is that like a thing now that there's more ads on Twitch or something?
There's Charles on the other side.
Interesting, like the PS5 is super quiet.
I've got an idea.
But when you like put in a CD or something, like in a game, then it gets super loud. Or like if you download a game or something.
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around and create a distraction. Then you two sneak across and do the dirty on them.
Okay. Get your knife ready. God damn it, Arthur!
As always, gentlemen, I think you have it from here.
Okay, let's get after him.
Come on. Yeah, it's really quiet, the PS5. I wonder if you could like ride up with your horse here. Instead of running. On rope.
You're making heavy work of this, aren't you?
Push forward! You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other...
Oh really? Okay, I need to do that then. That would be a lot faster. Oh, okay. I'm gonna learn that then. Before my next run.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds advanced.
Arthur! Hello, old friend. Had a good time, did you?
You going to get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
Real funny.
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these... You might want to step back a bit.
Interesting, I have my shotgun here. I don't think I have the shotgun normally. I don't know. Kill him! Okay. They do so much damage, those guys. Huh. Cool. The Lancaster is a lot better. At least it feels a lot better to me. I feel like the carbine rifle is so bad. Or carbine repeater. But of course headshots are kinda like headshots doesn't like doesn't really matter as long as you get the headshots, I guess. But I feel like the Lancaster is so much better. I mean, it probably wouldn't matter that much.
Let's get out of here before we get any more on our tail. That was some good.
But yeah, the Lancaster is a lot better.
I gotta hand it to you.
More smooth, and I think it has faster fire rate as well. Maybe. I don't know. It feels so much better to use the Lancaster. A34 as well.
That much is clear. Who was that fella?
Skinny? Yeah. We ran
But I mean, it wouldn't matter that much since we go for headshots, I guess.
Didn't end well.
I saw how it goddamn ended.
But I would feel really handicapped if I had to use the carbine repeater the whole run. I hate that weapon.
Yes, we'll all be thanked profusely, I promise.
Yeah, well, you're lucky Dutchie's got your back. For some unknown reason.
Yeah, and reload doesn't matter since we can just use Deadeye. Deadeye instantly refills the ammo.
I think we finally lost him.
Wait, why did I take the train? What the fuck am I doing? This is the old route. What the fuck am I doing? So stupid. That's a lot of time lost for no reason. Don't know why I did that. Guess that's what I do in 100%. So maybe I went into 100% mode. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't reload your guns in online. Yeah, it was autopilot. I guess it's because I'm still like de-rusting.
There, boy.
Oh well. I'm just gonna continue this run. Even if it can't PB. Which, like, it can probably still PB though. Maybe.
Mr. Thomas Downs, you owe me money.
Oh! Oh, no! A little patience is all I require.
No. I hate when he grabs him.
This is not forgiveness of...
How's that dead looking now?
Please. Please, no.
Hey, entry. Yeah, definitely. I should just finish a run. Even I really hate being behind on pace on these so... And when the run is so long, it sucks being behind pace. But I should just finish a run. I'm like too obsessed with getting a PB. I should just like try to finish a run. Yeah, this is on PC. With a controller. Do you speedrun as well, Draconis? By the way. PB is on the splits, it's the last time on the splits.
Ah, how did you get...
I guess I could like hide the splits, but whatever. Yeah, PB is personal best. This can still PB to be honest though, so just need to be a really good run.
Uncle told me something about a train. What did he say? Mary Beth overheard something about a train.
Oh, Witcher 3? That's cool. But there must be a lot of, or there definitely is a lot of dialogue in Witcher. I've seen some of those runs. It's a ton of dialogue. Interesting. It's the same thing with Cyberpunk. I tried to like speedrun Cyberpunk. And that game is so much dialogue. I guess the majority of the run is giving through dialogue. Game is about yawing. I suppose so.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mary. I like...
Back to camp. Do you mean like in the game? Talking in the game? Or the runner talking? Okay. Interesting. Definitely like in Cyberpunk there was way too much dialogue. Because like the actual speedrun was really cool, there was a ton of cool glitches. There's so many glitches in that game that you can use. But like the dialogue is just so much in the way.
I'm sorry. I clean forgot. Well, don't worry. It's taken care of. Otherwise, we'd miss that train. Thank you. Let me see some more smiling, boys. Come on.
Yeah, I enjoyed Cyberpunk as well. I was really disappointed though.
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
What is it?
Can I ask you a favor?
There's some really cool characters.
Very funny.
I think my character is Judy.
Do something with Jack.
My favorite character.
What you up to?
I just expected a lot more. Like from what they said about the game and the trailers. Like I was expecting that there was like branching storylines, which there wasn't any branching storylines. The only branching storyline is like the endings. There was a lot of endings, which was kind of cool. But the story is, I was hoping the story would be longer, which I know they said that the story was gonna be short, but it would have been cooler if it was a lot longer. And also the open world was really boring. Like I'm just most disappointed with how they marketed the game. Because it was so misleading. Like they lied so much about the game. The open world was not alive at all. Which they said it was gonna be like a living, breathing world, but God, the open world was so bad. But like the missions themselves, especially some of the side content, was really cool.
Ain't much of a kid no more. Though your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
There were some cool side missions.
I'm just talking silly.
Yeah, I still enjoyed the game.
I like the snow.
I really enjoyed it, but I was also really disappointed with it.
The other camp.
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why? Alright. This looks as good a spot as any.
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore. Come on. Follow me. First.
Hey FPMK, thank you for good luck.
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Smellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
I mean, the thing is just like,
That's it. Good.
I probably had too high expectations, but it was based on what they told us. Like even the devs kept talking about how crazy the game was.
Don't yank it yet.
So it's not like
That just means
the
one
expectations were like wrong,
If you feel a hard
or like we didn't have reason for it. Because what they showed us and what they said, it was gonna be really special. But what the game actually was, it was like a totally different game.
Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back.
I mean, they purposely lied. They lied so much. Which I'm really disappointed in CDPR. With how much they lied. Especially about the whole PS4 thing. Which I played it on PC and it was a lot better on PC. It had some weird graphical glitches, but other than that I didn't have a lot of glitches. A few other glitches, but yeah, they really marketed that game in a terrible way. Yeah, I'm definitely being more careful now with hype. Well, I'm still really hyped about games. I can't help it. But I'm definitely like more aware of that like the actual game can be really different. Although I feel like Cyberpunk was a special case since they really misled us. Like you can be hyped about a game and find out it wasn't that cool, but like they really did everything to try to give an idea of something the game wasn't. Like give you a false idea of what the game was.
But until then, you just
The game was just so unfinished.
sit, wait, try not to worry. It's good for you,
It's good for you?
I guess.
Red Dead was really good. Red Dead is definitely like
And what?
my favorite game.
It's getting late, Jack. Your mother would be worried. Let's head back.
I don't think I'm ever gonna have a game I enjoyed as much as Red Dead. Maybe Rockstar will make something.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because,
Come on,
well,
I can't write.
because those are disagreeable men.
What's going on?
And I don't want them to hurt him.
That's strange.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
Hey, thanks, Tommy. I guess you watch Anthony Caliber.
I hope he's just
It's a
fine
pretty
where
crazy
he is.
speedrun.
Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us to protect you from folk like them. Now, how about that necklace you made? You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
I mean, if you look at all the promotional material and what the devs said, like there's so many lies about the game. Like if you go back and look at all what they said that the game was gonna be and compare it to the actual game,
There you are.
like they really lied a ton.
Great. We caught a fish. And
So like, but like I still enjoyed it. Like I can see the shell of some crazy good game. But like I still enjoyed the game. But I could just see the game could have been so much better. Yeah, there's a Discord. It's on this speedrun.com page. Yeah, that might be how I think about it from now on, Draconis. Probably gonna check my expectations more now. But yeah, I still think that it wasn't like a case of having too high expectations. Like that's the narrative that people say, is that people had too high expectations. Which, like, it's more a case of having the wrong expectations. Like expecting one game that they told us was gonna happen, but instead it was a totally different game. A winning song. I mean, I'm behind pace, so I guess not.
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you. There's a spot up this way with a good view of the trail.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's definitely true. It isn't like a perfect game, and it probably never will be a perfect game. Like even with this game, there's a ton of complaints. Nice daggers now. Yeah, you need to give it a chance. It's a great game. Like if you take your time with this game and try to immerse yourself in the characters and the story, it's a really great game.
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
But like if you play it thinking it's gonna be like GTA and you wanna get through it all fast, it's not good. Yeah, it's definitely a really time-consuming game. That's true.
When you was half drunk in a jail cell. He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book. Damn old Trish.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about Forbidden West. I think it's gonna be a great game. I mean, it probably will be, but I'm kind of worried about the whole PS4 thing. Like, the game will probably still be great, but I feel like the game could be so much more if they only made it for PS5.
To concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled at Strawberry.
This is still a fine run. It's probably still gonna be sub 14.
Precious they are. You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I've seen you come full
Yeah, exactly.
more than once now.
You kind of have to go either or.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it?
That's like something people don't really like when they give the whole argument about there not being a lot of freedom. Like the cost of the freedom, or like the cost of the great story and missions is that there's not a lot of freedom in it. It's kind of hard to have both. I don't know if PMK... I mean, Days Gone was really bad at launch. Like, that was like pretty crazy. It was so glitchy at launch, but now Days Gone is a great game. But I don't know about that. Other than Days Gone, I don't know. But like, it became a lot better. Yeah, it's good now. Yeah, might be like another year or something of PS4 games, or like PS5 games also being released on PS5. Yeah, I played Days Gone on release, and I didn't like it at all. But then I played it later, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't think Chaos Mod would work since like the missions are really strict. So you're gonna get a lot of mission fills probably.
They put up half a fight at least. Yeah! Baylock! Come on, boy! Here. Fine new rifle, too. Here you go, Arthur.
I mean, if they develop the game for the PS5 though, they can do it with the SSD in mind. I don't really know I don't know much about game developing though, but I think like a game developed for the PS5 will be a lot different than a game developed for both. But I don't know a lot about game developing, so I don't know. But I definitely think a PS5 game only will be a lot better.
You okay?
But of course it's also it makes more sense to make it for the PS4 since there's so few PS5s.
That should do it. Come on, let's see if
I'm playing with a controller. Save 10 seconds. Auto aim is just way too good. Although mouse is pretty good as well. But I've been using auto aim since the game released and gotten really used to that. Auto aim is just so good in this type of game because of the whole dead eye thing. Yeah, auto aim is broken in this game. Okay.
Hello there and welcome. Have yourself a nice trip.
Yeah, definitely play this again. It's a great game. If you have the time. Yeah, I think Horizon was also like developed for the PS4 first. So like I guess with that in mind it's not that big of a deal. But like with new games, if they choose to also make it for the PS4, then that's kind of sad. But yeah, it was like made with the PS4 in mind first, so I guess it's like not that big of a deal. What the fuck? The game just forced me into that fence. What the heck?
This is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem.
Okay, boy. Really? Really?
It looks really good on PS4. Sony also said that God of War would come this year, which they probably knew it wouldn't. They probably just said that to sell more PS5s. Something like that. Like I don't think they actually believed it would release this year. Yeah, that's true. So like maybe, I don't know. Yeah, they're not really in stock, so I guess that's not really...
That's what you call it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Really, you.
Hey, let's keep it down now. We must be close.
They're probably pretty sad about the whole PS5 situation, since there's such a big demand for them.
They're on to us. We need to get out of here.
Yep.
What are you doing? Get back on.
But like about the whole freedom thing, like this mission is a really cool mission because there's a lot of freedom here. The Hosea missions have a lot of freedom in how you go about the mission. Like you can like go straight in and kill them. You can do it at night. You can do it at day and have Hosea like mislead them or whatever.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your
While you go into the house.
around the campfire.
You're gonna crash if you don't slow down.
Like this is a really underrated mission in the game.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch. Get back on the damn road. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Been some time since I played Tsushima, but
We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice.
that's true.
Park that thing in here. Quickly.
Oh, good luck with that demo mode.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Nah, I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Stay out of trouble.
Oh yeah, you sub 1 hour. Maybe I'll do a bandit run. Or some kind of challenge run. Oh yeah, that mission is great. That's definitely one of my favorite missions. I think my favorite mission is... I don't know.
At least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
I really like American
Your
Venom,
job starting the fights. It ain't winning.
but I don't know if it's my favorite. There's a lot of great missions.
All the horses untethered?
Think so?
I really like the Braithwaite mission in chapter 3.
Drive on the road.
Find a good
Where
spot.
they go to kill all the Braithwaites
Follow the trail southwest.
and burn the mansion.
Remote, but
I think that's my favorite mission. That mission is so cool.
they see this plot.
With the whole gang
They'll stop.
riding
Get back on the road.
riding over there.
Hey, take it easy.
Would have been cool if there was more missions with the whole gang together.
Team of guards at the state line, so it shouldn't be too much.
100 viewers, nice. Awesome.
This is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
PogChamp.
Hey, slow it down.
Hey, Looper.
Just the action that requires a break.
You're a funny fella, John Marston.
Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks.
It's good if I get above 100.
Folks, we handle this right.
So maybe I can get partner. Maybe. It's a big maybe. I don't know if it's... Like I've seen Elkia TV, he's trying to get partner and he constantly gets rejected. But it would be sick.
Go. Everything you got. Money, valuable. You're getting robbed, mister. Give me everything you got.
Oh yeah, that mission is nice as well, Ant-Man. That's a great mission. There's also a quiet time. Yeah, that's what you said, demo mode. With Lenny. That's like one of my favorite missions as well. That mission is so like... That's a really special mission, like... There's not really any other missions like that in the game. Oh, and hey Yum. Good to see you again.
do what he says, so this can... Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, that mission is great as well. A lot of the like confrontational missions are cool. Like the Bronze mission and the Braithwaite mission.
You won't get a damn cent from me. Let me hand you over to my friend.
The mission where they kill Cornwall. The oil mission as well.
Everything you got. Let's go.
That mission is so sick. When the whole gang is riding down to the oil place.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
It's not really that big of a difference, no, between first and third person. From what we found.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even
But I think it's like a few places where it matters. But in general it doesn't really matter.
This time I'll... Arthur, you got a problem? There's two assholes. I'm seeing double here. Coming through the trees, you see him?
Oh, come on, die. Come on.
Let's go. Stay with me.
Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. I think. Yeah.
Whoa! Yeah.
By the way, are you sure about that demo mode? Because I feel like I timed that. And it wasn't like faster. Big run killers. Chapter 1 can be a run killer. Really easy to die in the O'Driscoll mission. But I don't know, there's not that many like run killers in the game. I guess in chapter 4 there's like a mission where we need to catch the kid. If that goes wrong a couple times, it loses a lot of time. I hate this glitch. Some glitch where the John mission spawns over here. I don't know if it happens to other people.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
RNG sections.
Lucky you.
Not really.
So you just lazing about, or you got any leads? Come along.
Not that I can think of.
That train job was a start, but we need more money. Till we can get back to
I guess the catching the kid is a bit RNG since sometimes it doesn't work and he just flies away. Just like a strat video where we throw a fire bottle, so he jumps out of the wagon, and then we can just catch him straight away.
I was surprised.
Like, I guess that's kind of RNG because sometimes he just like flies away out of nowhere. But other than that, I can't really think of any RNG.
We already seen Pinkertons
here. Yeah.
New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
Then that's the way it goes, I guess. For me, yes.
It's not a lot of RNG in this game actually.
So where are we going?
That's pretty nice. Not like in GTA 5 with the calls and everything.
Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street. I already don't.
It's good there's no phones in this game. Imagine if there was phones in this game. All the RNG.
Gun store.
Thank God they didn't invent phones yet.
Head in, pick up a sniper rifle. I'll explain later.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
But yeah, the only place I really use mouse is for menuing. And then like a few places where you need like precise aim. Like with sniper sections I use mouse.
Why couldn't you have done that?
Sniping is a lot better with a mouse.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms. You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town. Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
But it's nice we got a run going. I could have reset this run, but yeah, I'm just gonna continue it. And it can still PvE, to be honest.
You ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably
It's definitely still possible.
Why are you so
I have like 2 minutes or something in the epilogue of time save.
Just do one thing or another, not be two people at
And there has to be a lot of time save if we are going for sub 13.
You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl. What was her name? Mary?
But sub 13 you need to play perfectly, I guess.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
It's not that. It's not like a lot of new skips. There's a glitch in chapter 1 that we use now, and then Seal's Life found a like a 5 seconds or something like that time save in chapter 5. He also found a time save in chapter 3. But it's not really anything major, no. Yeah, it's really long. It's kind of cool that it's long, but it's not really a good speed game. Red Dead 1 is a lot cooler. But it's a cool run. There's some cool skips and strats and stuff. Like that fire bottle strat I was talking about. It's also a cool glitch in chapter 6. Saves like almost 2 minutes. I think in Red Dead 1 you can like skip some of the horse riding. That would be really useful in this game. Because there's some really long horse riding sections. Okay, I haven't really practiced this sheep thing. Wait. That's weird.
That spooked him, all right. All right, let's go round him up. Let's go get the stray.
I haven't practiced this, so
You ever work on a ranch, Marston?
hopefully the sheep behave. I hate this mission. Yeah, please behave.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, you watch for any trouble. Got some dogglers, Arthur. Easy, man. One back there. You ain't helping. So
Goddamn
you were just
rocks.
talking about something?
I brought you in on this. It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you.
Yeah, at least there's only like one herding mission.
Alright, whatever you say.
At least one mandatory. I think there's like a herding mission with Uncle you can do. I haven't done it myself though.
Like I said, I'll handle this.
But it's only one main mission, herding mission.
Are you not going back for that one?
Now I'm the only one who's done a 100% run. And I probably will be. Don't think anyone else will do that. Although it would be really cool to see.
There's still one back there. Look out, we're losing some. Yeah. Yeah. You're trampling them. Keep them together. Are you just gonna
Come
leave
on.
that one behind? There you go.
Oh, welcome back, demo mode. Yeah, I hate this mission. Probably one of my least favorite missions. Come on.
Don't stomp all over them.
Sorry.
There's some getting away.
Oh, come on. What are they doing? What is going on? The fuck was that? That's never happened before. Maybe it's because I shot my gun. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Those are up, boys.
There you go.
Done with the sheep.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
They're okay.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
There's like 5 herding missions or something in with that run. With that one is actually a really cool speed run, except for all the herding missions.
18%. I thought we was doing the robbing here. Still good.
Yeah, sure, it definitely took me some time to learn this run.
Thanks for all the help with this. Can't hurt.
Don't think I could learn this run again. Or like learn another 13-hour run.
We ain't kids no more. Never really
I don't know. Maybe I could. Yeah.
But in the end, I don't.
Really crazy.
Gentlemen, Dutch, maybe Poe.
Where have you been?
Wants to be Messiah. Not me.
Yeah, soundtrack is great. It's good that it won the award for best soundtrack. That was definitely deserved. Yeah, soundtrack is awesome. Got a dynamite. Interesting. Move. Yeah, the house building mission is really nice.
Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back. You make sure nobody's following us. We'll get Rush 'em. All right. Go. Now, come on.
Come on. Got straws. 4 straws. Well, he probably deserved it. Who's there? There's so many great songs in this game.
So, we keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
No.
When do we stop? When we reach Paris?
So, we moving?
Yeah. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low?
Hey, Charles, come on. I need you for something.
Sure, this can wait.
Boy.
Yeah, second epilogue is kinda meh. There's some really great missions in it, but a lot of it is kinda bad.
We have to, and fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far.
I'm gonna get a lot of gold since I haven't... I'm just comparing against PB. I haven't done any other runs on this splits file. So if I'm ahead of PB, or like if I save time, it's gonna be a gold. Until I do some more runs. Oh, we played it on emulator. That's interesting. I played it on PS3 when I was young. And then later when I tried to play it again, it was lacking so much. I don't know if it was lacking back then as well, or maybe I just didn't care about it. It was like unplayable. What? Fuck. Hey, Rhea. Thank you. Oh man. Goddamn rock. Well, at least Charles went ahead of us. Next time I'm gonna look out for that rock. Goddamn rock. Yeah, that's true.
He's been shot. Let's be careful.
That's why it's also kind of like whenever you like wanna experience a franchise, kind of sucks having to play them. Play the old games, since they're not as good anymore.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
I see a trail just ahead.
Yep, that's it. Come on, let's go. What's going
Wait,
on?
that's really true.
What do you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man.
We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
So, what happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch yet.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you ask me. Bastards told me they'd killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him.
So I guess it's like good when they like remake the games or remaster them.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
John said he was going back to the
Pretty
auction
nice.
yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
Yeah, you're really restricted
Oh, well.
when you're with a companion.
This idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. Year.
He did?
Didn't have to scan the ground here.
Family, you know?
Interesting.
Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
Hey, quiet now. There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
Seems deserted.
Cool.
Let's take a look. Whoa!
Where is this guy?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's hard to save time on those spots with the companion.
Maybe. This looks like our fella, Charles.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
I see 3 coming this way.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I tell you what. Why the hell you drag us into this car?
Riders coming in!
Okay.
Well, that's them dealt with. You get him untied. Let's see what they've left behind for us.
Helfen Sie mir!
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert
Come on.
here. This spot should work
Charles.
for us.
I agree.
All right, come on.
Goes in the
Take
way.
you back to your family.
Also soll ich mitkommen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Made it to chapter 3. Good, good, good.
Yeah.
We have a
Wo
run.
bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do?
It's nice doing a run.
Wie bitte?
Those men back there. Why did they?
I haven't done like a full run in
Money.
I don't know how
Meiner
long
Familie
now.
gehört eine Goldmine.
Almost a
Sie
year.
wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry.
Stop
but I
facing,
can
yeah.
barely speak English. Yeah.
I don't really know if it's possible. I'm going in that direction. Like that's my long-term goal, but
Dem Herrgott
whether that's
sei
actually
Dank.
doable, I don't know.
Schatz!
I'll have to see.
Ich hab gedacht...
Need to be really perfect.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect.
And hey, bird shooter. Save time somehow. I guess that horse thing. I don't know, maybe I lost time there in my PB. But it might not have mattered that much since Charles just went ahead. But I don't know, maybe I lost some time there. Can't remember. Oh yeah, this might be my favorite. Probably is my favorite, yeah. I think it's my favorite game. 100 viewers. Fuck off.
It's funny. Us ending up
That's
down
good.
here. My daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
See, I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder,
Yeah, I'm playing on Steam.
better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
I think that's why my buttons show up as Xbox buttons.
Our dreamers in an ever
Even though I play with a PlayStation controller.
give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch.
There's a trick around here. I reckon it's full of
Eh.
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you
Combined, I probably have above 2,000.
too rosy, old friend? I thought this warmer
I think I'm close to 1,000 on Steam. Close. Not quite, but close. And hey, Jacob. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Thank you for stopping by, Jacob.
Alright, gentlemen, let me show you how it's done.
And thank you for good luck. But yeah, probably close to 2,000, which is quite a lot, but I know some people have played it even more than that, which is crazy. Like just playing it casually.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake.
See ya, FPMK.
I need to get out for a bit. Me
It's
and
cool
Gold Guard.
having you in the chat.
Any of them back there. Oh, there was us.
Yeah, exactly. I guess online also helps a lot if people play a lot of online.
You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again. Thick and soupy as
But yeah,
this
there's
air
definitely people who played the game more than me.
You're whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I also take long breaks from this game, like I don't constantly play it. I get tired of it and speedrun other games.
But what a life we have
Yeah.
lived. How well we have fought.
I need to check out online at some point.
I hope so. But now, when things are desperate,
I don't
we
know.
have to stick with the plan.
Maybe.
Make enough money, then find somewhere
Oh yeah.
where nobody will find us.
Yeah, it's really weird being on mobile. Especially like in bigger chats, where people spam a lot of emotes.
But I need you with me, not against me. Both of you. Of course. Still, we do need money.
It's really weird.
Keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But
Yeah,
start
it's improved a
turning
lot, I
over the
think.
soil
I've heard.
and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got
I think I'm gonna enjoy it more.
Like law up ahead. Play it cool.
Also free on PC, which I actually have PS Plus. For some reason I bought a year of PS Plus. I don't really know why I did that.
Hello, gentlemen. Well,
But it's free on
when the
PC,
cat drug in,
so that's nice.
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we
I
can.
mean, I guess it's also free on PlayStation. You just need PS Plus.
How are you, boys?
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Let's go after that train. And do not shoot them, you hear me? Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr.
Yeah, it
Callahan.
really is scummy.
My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these
I watched the video that video game Donkey made about the whole thing.
Murder, kidnapping, they're the lowest of the low.
And we kind of have Xbox to blame for it. Like Xbox started it and then PlayStation just followed. Because they found out they could get free money. Although I guess now there's like free games and stuff, so now it makes more sense
Now's our chance. See if you can get alongside the train.
that you get some games for it as well. And some pretty good games as well, like Days Gone, Final Fantasy, I think.
You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
because you ride like my grandmother. Watch out, he's all involved. You cop bastard! I didn't do nothing. Ah!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Got you now. Let go. Run! Don't let them get away.
Hey Steven. How did your runs go? Did you do some Oh, you might have submitted them actually. I haven't looked at the submissions. But yeah, did you do some epilogue runs?
Come on, shitbag. Go, get after them. Damn bastard. You hold it right there.
Hey Leandro?
I'm coming for you next. I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
This is a really cool strat. On PC you can pull out your gun here.
We need to bother. Let me go.
So you can just instantly knock him out.
Try at least.
Oh, ah, fuck. Didn't want to do that. Okay. That's so much faster. It's also really good if you want that gold medal, where you need to not take damage or something. I haven't done the gold medals though. Oh, nice. Good luck with getting the record there.
Sounded like quite a commotion.
One of Vanoist has given up.
I sincerely hope
Maybe he's
so.
busy with something.
Anders Anderson.
'Cause usually he responds really fast when his records gets taken.
And a pat on the back
Oh, really?
for stopping the train.
Interesting.
There you go. You are a
But it's definitely like a thing on PC, where there's like places you can take out your gun that you're not supposed to.
Follow me. What about the others? Oh, we'll round them up.
Yeah, Vanoist is
Anders back there
really
is the
good.
brains of the operation, and that's really saying something. You're the boss. That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself.
Kinda hard to compare against him.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that. Are you familiar with the area here? No, not really. On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family. Looks bone dry. Yes, we are in dire
The run is... I mean, I'm behind my PB, so could be better, but it's a fine run. I'm just de-rusting, I guess. Yeah, well, this can still PB though, but yeah. It's an okay run. I feel pretty good
Where we're headed right now
so far.
ain't what it was before the war, but it has its
Again,
charms.
Errol.
I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites. Like I said, just got down here. Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Greys for as long as I can remember. Sounds like quite the place you got here. Yeah, good boy. Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House.
Pretty hot though.
Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family.
Should open my window.
We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office.
Should have done that from the start.
Of course. What more do you need?
Yeah, right now I'm only doing Red Dead.
And that's your friend, right? Yep. Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office.
I was doing Days Gone and Last of Us 2 as well,
Carry him in for me.
but I lost interest.
Mr. Gray, we got him. Very good. I told you.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Okay, so these two plantation families.
Guess that's the next break.
You start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
I can also open it in an honest mistake.
Still time.
Yeah.
I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Have you had enough of the chase for one day?
When we're waiting in the barn.
Need to relax someplace.
Fair enough. It looks like it's you and me, old man.
Saved 4 seconds. Crazy.
Yep. Okay, boy. Let's go.
I'm always so scared there. Can never like tell which part is the gate and which part is the fence. Sometimes I'm like crashing into that fence. Oh really? I'm not alone. Thank you, man. Sometimes I crash there. I think it's the gate and it turns out it's the fence.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
And hey, Sisse.
We don't get a lot of
Or
traveling
Cece,
men
I don't
here,
know.
and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of
How you doing?
mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are.
Back at it, boy.
So long, and good luck.
There's still blood on the horse. Do you mean from like a speedrun perspective or casual perspective? Demo mode. Casual. I think casually I like chapter 6 most. Although I did a casual playthrough some time ago and I kinda got sidetracked with stuff in chapter 3. I still need to like play the game casually again from chapter 3 on. This writing was kinda suboptimal. It's a rainbow.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, I guess I am.
I've got a letter.
Cute. Very nice. Playing the flute cause I lost 1 second. Feels bad, man. Oh shit. Don't crash. Yeah, should just reset. I don't know why I'm continuing. What? Die. Oh, fuck. It gets to live another day. Man, my wrists will be so damaged after this run. I don't know why I've been having some wrist pain.
What are you wearing that for? You know.
I haven't even played that much.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Yeah, wrist pain.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
I don't think it is
Sorry,
that.
man.
I don't know.
Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I don't know. Just been having pain in them. Or like in the right wrist.
You cooled down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell
Yeah,
ain't taking
that's
no
also kind of why I took a
halfway.
break yesterday. Like, I was really tired and I couldn't be able to do a run anyway, but
Where's that letter?
my wrist was also hurting.
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but
I don't know.
letter reading's
I don't
where
think
you
it's
draw
that
the line.
serious, but
Here.
I definitely need to give them rests.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further.
Got to whistle for the horse.
Blah, blah, blah.
Dang it.
It's boring. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small.
I don't really have a route at me. Like, I'm just kind of doing this from memory.
You ask, I am still yet to take a wife.
If I had a route, I would probably remember to whistle there.
Suitors. You ever
But other than that, I don't really need a route.
woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh,
Got the whole thing memorized.
All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to.
Hey, now, what's your problem?
Here, give me that back. We got work to do. Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No, you insane?
You
I
insane?
thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. No guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Yeah.
Can I help you, mister?
What the fuck?
Yes, I would like to
That was
post
weird.
a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
That was strange. So having the horses faster here, I think. So you can get over to Sadie faster. Not that big of a deal, but
Sister's newborn had more strength than you and he came out bright blue.
I think it saves time.
Try harder.
I think this is everything.
Thanks.
Wait, do I have my gun?
Take that for yourself, okay?
Oh, good.
Thanks.
We'll give it back then.
Try harder.
I didn't ask for
Sadie
your
is a
goddamn
Twitch troll.
Why don't
Confirmed.
help. Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie.
I don't know.
Not lady.
I know.
Yeah.
So, you
Don't
got
know.
everything?
Normally I like take it from the horse.
And some new clothes, I see.
Don't
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've done it in practice as well, where I didn't have to take it.
My husband and I shared
It's really
clothes
weird.
before. I wasn't some
Like, that's what I did normally before as well.
making cherry pies all day.
I would just take it from the horse.
You sure look the part now.
Really
Won't be long
weird.
before you're smoking cigars and playing the
But yeah,
harmonica.
it's nice.
I'll have
I
you.
guess.
God damn it! Get moving now! Whoa! New pair of pants. Think you're landing rich?
Oh, shut up.
Watching it on mute. Interesting. Hey Thomas.
I'm gonna run this son of a bitch.
Got all of them, I think. Almost.
Think we're good here, Arthur. Guess you were fine leaving the shooting to me after all. All right.
If you kill all of them, you don't even have to do this combat.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I I'm fine.
I'm
Hey,
fine.
you want me to just show those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly
shit.
planning to bushwhack us.
Okay.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe. If he asks.
Sadie is such a cool character in this game.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Oh, she's just a cool character, I guess. She's not in any other games.
Something like that. Who knows? Anyway.
After chapter 2.
About that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refine.
Saving time. It's good. It's good that I'm still on the same level as I was back then.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Hey, Arthur. Call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem?
Come on then, you miserable bastards.
You're all right, boy.
How you get wind of this, old man? We only been down here all of 5 minutes.
And definitely still PB from this point.
Fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing. I've been getting down to business.
Although it would be easier if I was a hit at this point too.
You don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon,
When?
Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
When?
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Good one, boy.
Kinda unlucky for Uncle that it turns out these are Cornwall's men. This would have been a nice job for Uncle.
You know, boys,
But turns out it was
don't want to get
Cornwall's
shot,
men.
But this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar. Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around
Totally.
and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Shit! Hey! Think I say something?
Fuck Lily.
I'm real sick.
Oh my god. What would that be? Is that like the Poggy mode? With a tongue. Abandoned civilization. I don't know. Don't think I would do very well. I should just equip my repeater. Oh, fuck, going there. Hey, maybe that would be against TOS. Probably would. Hey, Mixman. Yup, just a casual 13-hour speedrun. We do those around here.
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right.
Yeah.
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick!
Yeah, you go.
Okay, I can open my window now. Record is on the splits. It's 13 hours, 17 minutes.
Why don't you just
I have the
tell
record.
Parker what you heard?
Easy clap.
Tell
What you heard? I don't.
I can't hear it. Yeah.
By the barn a while ago.
Can swipe, I guess.
Ain't me.
Better not be. All right. Group 4.
Let me open a window.
Go check out the barn.
Sir.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside,
Okay.
I'll go round the back.
I think I actually had time save in this mission, maybe. Hey Kevin. Welcome back, I guess. I think you were here earlier. Right.
Behind you, Charles. More on the right here. Where are they all coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone enough to secure. This fella really don't like getting robbed. Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets. I've got this, Uncle. What happened to keep this coal marker? They were seconds from finding us anyway. Watch it, Charles. Out of the way, Bill.
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while? I didn't know we was robbing.
Reload, Jesus Christ.
Out of the way, Uncle.
This is slow, I think.
Move, Bill.
Where are all the enemies?
Do not let them close in on us. There's a goddamn horde of them on the left. Watch out.
What the fuck?
Ain't you glad now I insisted?
Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired.
What's going on? There's no fire.
We ain't going out like this. No goddamn way. Why? You got another surefire plan for us, Uncle? Let me get in there. More on this side. Shit. Fire.
Oh my god, this is so slow. This is so bad.
Everyone's still breathing. I am. You would be. Is that all you got?
Yeah, it's really slow.
We don't get out of here soon. Son of a bitch, got me. This whole place is catching. Come on, old man.
And hey, Torn Pose gamer. Wow.
Let's head to the woods. Head to the trees. Come on. Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods.
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him. Arthur, with me.
Damn, this mission was super slow.
Quick. Behind these rocks.
Don't know why he crouches here.
We got a pine box for you, boy.
Wait, what? What? What the fuck? I hate this mission so much.
We all still alive?
Yeah, just
But that could be so much better. Oh well. Hey, Anonymous.
Boy.
The sum of best is getting lower. It's pretty nice. Yeah, run is not really anything special.
Sure.
This is the new time save found by Seals.
For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you.
Launching into the cutscene.
Mount up, all right.
Okay.
And follow me to Rhodes. Come on, come on. Yeah. We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
I don't know how much that saves, but it's definitely faster than talking to Bo.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be
Haven't read
calm.
any Shakespeare,
If we
but
don't get there in time, my true love
I
may be
definitely
shot.
believe you. Actually, I think I have.
You gotta let her rally.
I think we read Macbeth
I can't let her become a martyr to it.
in our English classes, but I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest.
Sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Like at all.
Bo, what are you doing here?
We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters.
Now. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Baker Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick, and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Goddamn feminists. Kappa.
Very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
Kappa, kappa, kappa.
Mrs. Calhoun. Maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street.
Yeah.
It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
With the King Sheriff, I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Just like that sentence in Game of Thrones, like anything said after the word but doesn't count or something. Could kind of make that same sentence. Anything said before Kappa doesn't count. Or something along those lines.
Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen. Ladies, get down!
Alright.
Come on, Bo. Let's go.
Come on, Bo. Let's go.
Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
Horse poop. Pushing the horse never saves time. Just gets further away from Bo.
You don't want to go back and hear the speeches?
Hey, Charlatan.
I ain't voted before.
How you doing?
Kind of getting hot for voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan.
Have you been breaking any bread?
Primary concern right now.
Baking?
If everyone knows about Penelope and me,
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all the
10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with.
Wonder if we can ride through here.
The Greys and the Braithwaites.
I don't know if it saves time. Trying to remember how to be human. Being human is tough.
You were saying?
Our families, the Greys and the Braithwaites.
Maybe going through there is a
Bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
It's fast.
This is awful.
Nobody died.
Saved a lot of time. Yeah, fast travel. It's like riding is almost as fast. I think fast traveling is a little bit faster. But like it's really close. It's like almost not worth fast traveling. Don't know how I saved that much time. I guess the new strat. Yeah. Must have saved a good bit of time. Oh, yeah, maybe riding is faster. Could be wrong.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here
No,
is my
didn't
dear
skip it.
friend, Arthur
It's like really
Callahan.
almost frame perfect, but you can skip the cutscene here before the text. Probably not frame perfect, but it's really tight window.
Archibald, how are you?
Pretty good.
Okay,
And your friend is behaving
I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
be right
I
back.
think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here. Of course!
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family. Had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Greys and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it, serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon? Dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open. This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Alright. Gonna read the... I can't talk now. I'm gonna eat the rest later. Yeah, I was eating.
I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell.
Let's see if we can get through the forest.
Poor feller. Hey, not so fast! Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-army free staters without
Never know where to go here.
for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellas in my experience.
Okay, no mission, Phil. Good.
I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. They're right again here.
Shit.
Trash.
Ah, fuck.
Trash, my
Okay.
Uncle Reginald used to say. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Here we are. So
Okay.
what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick. Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up and take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Go right. I always go left.
See? See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin.
Oh,
and we just
don't have-
found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence.
That's weird.
As they say in Paris. My aunt, she went
Normally I
to
can
Paris
clean my
and said,
gun
"No,
here.
we'll handle this." Well, the way I
Oh, I must have forgotten to buy
He doesn't have your fine way with words.
whatever it's called.
He's
Gun
definitely
oil or
the
whatever.
man for the job. Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald.
We'll take this way.
But yeah, sometimes if you're unlucky, you're gonna get like a soft lock or something. Or like it's gonna take a lot longer than normal. But this is pretty consistent. Just going to the left. Wait. What? I can't. I can't hog tie him. Oh, there's another guy here.
My turn.
Normally this doesn't happen. Oh, now I can hog tie him. That was weird. Right. See ya, Jonathan. I don't know why Bill didn't. I mean, I never go right. I always go to the left. But I don't know why Bill didn't follow me there. It was strange. But yeah, I never go right. I always go to the left. But that was strange. I don't know. I don't know. It's right fast. I don't know. I never tried to go right. That was so weird though. Is the mission soft lock now? I remember there's like a soft lock or something happening here sometimes. Maybe I got the soft lock. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, I guess I got really unlucky. I got a soft lock or something. Fucking AI, man. What the hell was that?
We'll take the ride.
Let's stop
Take the
these
right.
filthy, degenerate tax dodgers.
That was so weird. That was so strange. Never had an issue here before. I don't know, maybe I got unlucky or something. I guess Bill just got fucked up. His AI. That was so weird though. Gonna have to test that after the run. But yeah, normally you can just go left and everything's fine.
My turn.
Sometimes the AI is really bad in this game.
I think that's it. Well, what do we do now? Sure, anyone but him.
What? I can't... What? Shoot that guy. Oh, maybe I ran out of ammo. I guess I ran out of ammo.
No.
Yeah.
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Fine by me.
But yeah, that has definitely happened before. This mission being weird. Come on. Weird. We should split.
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back
But
there.
yeah, that's like the problem with this run. Like if you get a soft lock or anything, like a crash or anything, the run is pretty much just dead.
I ain't planning to.
And a lot can happen on 13 hours.
Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides.
Used to be way worse though. Used to be so many soft locks in this game.
Like the young Dutch again. What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
Come on, talk to him.
I would love to, Dutch, but I got some other business to attend to. Oh, you do you? You know you'll never outrun me and the count. Anyway, I'll see you later then.
I think I have it off.
Yeah.
But it might be good to have it on if the game crashes. I don't actually know if autosaves makes loads longer. If the game crashes, you can just open it again. But of course it loses some time.
Yep.
But yeah, autosave is allowed, if that's what you mean. Always forget where Hosea is. I don't know why I haven't memorized it. Like over here. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, follow the road. Nice. That's a lot easier.
What are you doing?
Selling it back.
Thanks for the tip.
Good luck. Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
I used to have it memorized, like last time I did runs.
You know the way? Yeah, I've been there. So what exactly?
But every time I like come back to the game I forget. It's like a jungle going through that forest.
I think the good citizens taking the trouble
Looking
to
for them
return
in the
their stolen
forest.
goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's
But yeah,
time we
thanks for the
had a
tip.
formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you? What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may
No
happily
problem.
shoot me if I do.
Okay, okay.
It's cool seeing all these new runners. It's really nice.
We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed.
I was kind of wondering if there was gonna be any new runners. But it seems like there's some new people joining the community. Really cool.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for
Kinda
it.
suck if this speed game just died.
Ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax. All right. Next stop, the Road Saloon.
Here we go.
But I'm probably gonna finish this run,
I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for
so I know what I need to practice and look into. And also just for the D-Rust.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. Yeah.
We can always make more.
Yo, thank you for the bit, Steven.
Thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Thank you very much.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on.
Appreciate it.
Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
Follow me. Yeah, this is a really cool mission as well. It's really awkward without music though. There used to be a bug where the music wouldn't play. I don't know if that bug is still in the game. So weird without music.
Don't mind him, don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now.
Half an hour, it's quite a lot.
Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor.
Could do a lot of stuff in half an hour.
Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas. It's your
True.
Oh,
fuck.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift.
But yeah, this is so weird without music.
Just keep 'em coming.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, open another bottle.
Do,
So, where's mine? Go drink up.
do.
Don't be shy, fine man, Fenton. Don't be shy, man. Don't listen to your brother. It's your opportunity.
Over here, Fenton.
Some of these cutscenes you can shoot your gun. For some reason. It's really strange. Come on.
Keep it coming. These souls need some joy.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
I'll have one, Fenton.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Finn.
Just keep them coming.
Drink up.
I want both those sons of bitches dead.
Get off me.
Found out you could do it in chapter 1 as well. That's like a recent thing I found. So place in chapter 4 you can do it as well, I think. Probably more places. Must have been something they didn't realize was a thing when they made the game.
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are we?
Over there. Take it out the back. You bastard.
My job.
Arthur, stick to the one shooting at us. Behind us, Arthur, coming out of the alley.
We run the liquor around here.
I don't really actually remember where people come from here. Oh fuck. Die.
Keep at him, Arthur. You fools will clear them. I see it. Need it. Right ahead of you.
Done so many runs and I don't even like remember all the spots that the enemies appear at. Guess it doesn't really matter. I guess that's why I haven't memorized it.
You see any more of them? Don't think so. Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze? I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch. Okay, pull off the road here.
All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertise.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so.
So, what do you think?
Alright. So this mission is pretty strange. It's like we can like go ahead of the dynamite wagon in this mission, but
Yes, kid.
probably gonna get a mission fill. Because I haven't really figured out how it works yet.
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold.
Probably seem to get a
Dutch
mission
nose
fill.
ass seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to... All right then. Let's go rob some fools.
4 hours into the run.
Hello?
Come on. It's this way. On me. Cha!
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like
Don't know
this.
when I'm gonna do the next run.
Most of it is a glance or a word. And after
Maybe
that,
like first day.
a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, Anna, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
To get partner, you need to stream like 12 days in the month.
Feels like we're close.
Which normally that's like not a problem for me, but with these longer runs, I don't really know if I can do 12 speedruns in a month.
If, like you say, these crazy
I might have to do
sitting
some
all
chapter streams or something.
You're gonna wanna strategize a little before getting shot at.
Or challenge streams.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Oh hey, Yacho.
Old Civil War weaponry.
And another alert.
Civil War holdout.
Yeah, I don't know.
See that church up ahead?
Well,
They're supposed to use
thank you for the sub, I guess. Again.
They got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't send the previous alert. Don't know.
Look at this field.
Yeah. Good to see you,
Getting
Yacho.
caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care.
Goat Lille.
Hold those reins in.
Yeah.
Let's just take a look around the place.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hear you.
You okay, boy?
It doesn't look like anyone's.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know that for sure.
Fuck.
Let's have us a nosy.
Thanks for telling me.
Someone's on the track.
Yep. Yep.
The game's soft locked.
Yep. Yep. Let's see where he's going.
Bill kept going on and off his horse. Okay, please don't. Oh, Turix, thank you for the raid.
Keep it steady.
Please no soft lock.
Easy.
Hope you had a good stream, Turix. Okay.
You got some money for me, boy?
Yo, Rob. Thank you for the $2.50. Thank you so much. And yeah, thanks for the raid as well, Turix. I guess your run didn't pan out. Oh. Stop hiding! So I don't know, do I have to take out this guy? I guess I have to kill this guy. Yeah, fuck. Lucas was saying something about that you didn't have to, but I think you have to. Oh, and I don't have Deadeye. God, what's up with the recoil? Or like, the weapons way? What the heck? Die! Maybe it's because my core is empty. I don't know. Yeah, the viewers are really high right now. But yeah, maybe chewing tobacco is like, since it makes the call, since it like weakens the core, that might add weapons way.
What do you got? Here.
I'll have to look into that, but it seems that riding ahead of that guy might even... We have to kill him at least.
Goddamn faith. Come on. Let's go.
Oh yeah, and by the way, thank you, Rob, for the donation. Didn't really get to see that, say that.
Let's go.
Because of the combat. But I think I need to kill the wagon guy before I enter this area. The run is not very good. I got a soft lock. Lost me a lot of time. But I also lost some time other places. Two things, yeah. What the hell? The fuck just happened? Lenny died.
Let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep. Don't spare the nag. Come on.
Haven't had any issues other than that soft lock.
Come on. G up.
don't think.
Paulie? Well, you ain't signed with the wind. Right. Coming our way. Keep it together here.
Why am I using the pistol anyway? I don't know. Oh yes, I had that soft lock. Other than that, I just lost some time different places. Actually, I got a really weird mission fill in chapter 1. I think that's because I killed the deer with the shotgun. So I think I'm gonna try to kill it with the bow from now on.
Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to. It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Yeah, so do I.
And also, I don't know why this sound effect didn't happen. I've seen that on Durham's stream as well. I think there's just like some kind of delay, or sometimes they don't work or something.
Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts.
Seem to be kinda inconsistent, the sound effects.
Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Nah, I think I'm gonna take a day or two's break after this one. I'm definitely gonna finish this run. Or at least I'm gonna try to. I'm not gonna promise it, but yeah. Yeah, this is a dead run. But I'm just gonna finish it for practice and de-rust and finding out what I need to practice. Yeah, I'm gonna need a break or two. Like after these long runs, I definitely need a break. Because it's really exhausting during such a long speed run. Yeah, this is not a good run. I could have PB'd earlier, even though I had a lot of time loss, but that softlock really screwed over the run. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got a soft lock, which really screwed over the run. But yeah, I guess this is like a no reset run, I guess. A nice time save would be finding a way to spawn in this mission without having to ride out of camp. Sometimes it just like spawns. Or at least in the past it spawned randomly sometimes, but like 99% of the time you have to go out of the camp here, which loses like a minute.
Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating. So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit.
Maybe reloading, maybe saving and reloading is faster.
And who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh,
Reloading and autosave.
You would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Then riding.
Okay. Charles, I need you for some
Out.
business in town. Come on.
Right. Don't think it's night normally for this mission. It's kind of throwing me off.
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Someone got here first.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry. Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Found anything?
There's some blood here. That ain't good. Okay, boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a no reset. Yeah, see ya later, Trix.
I guess maybe 12 hours ago?
But no body?
Not yet.
Need to update the record command. But the record is 13 hours, 17 minutes. By me.
All right, I guess. Yeah.
Jeb! No.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around, so we
Gonna
don't
be a
have to
no
go to
reset
Braithwaite's place.
unless I reset.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
But doing a no reset would probably be pretty beneficial.
Good boy.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve
Don't really want to
us.
force myself into a no reset.
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to
But
save a train.
probably will be a no
He
reset.
don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
And I can still get like goals and stuff. So I can get my sum of biz down. Oh, nice.
Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learn that much.
I mean,
This is like some new splits, so
wasted getting this fool out of trouble.
I haven't really like. I'm only comparing against my PB. Haven't done any other attempts.
That's one way of looking at it.
But it is actually pretty optimized.
Pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big.
But this is like a new splits file.
Special talent. Keeping fish on the line. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Still a little light-headed. Oh no.
You're okay, boy. That must be it.
Wait, I forgot to equip my weapons.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack,
What the fuck?
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
Die! Why didn't my repeater get it equipped? Didn't really matter that much. Got a potent horse medicine.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You get out of here.
Friend.
He's not your friend. I'll
Give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
No. I'm a fool.
This is a weird angle.
Thank you.
What the hell? Okay. Whoa! Oops. I missed this shot. Time loss. Where is he?
Take him out. Good. He should be the last of them.
Oh, what? Welcome back,
Go
SEALs.
back for Trelawney.
I did really just shoot the second guy with the sniper and right up to Trelawney. He also skipped the kill cam that way.
Badly they beat up the slippery fella.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Come on. Hold up a second.
You okay?
Never finer.
So,
Never finer.
bounty hunters, Pinkertons, lawmen. Everywhere we go, more and more civilization. Perhaps this is it from now on. We shall see, I guess. Yeah, good boy. Yep.
Gun tipper shot a fella up just for cheating.
Can I help you there? Sure. Those supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Frame rates. Don't know. Is it bad?
Good bit. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody.
Probably
Have
60.
you met my partner, Arthur Morgan? No.
No idea.
Stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbred.
I can check my settings after the run, if you ask me.
Right, boy. You're okay, boy.
Oh.
Crazy old fool.
Nice.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. Haven't seen them?
No.
I guess it is 60 then.
If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. We don't need this.
Yeah, setting up all this stuff like OBS and all that is annoying.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it. So how we gonna play this?
Place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. Make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
Yeah, I got that skip. That's a really nice time save. And it's really easy to do as well.
Go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions. Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him.
Sometimes John's AI gets stuck on the fence in this mission. Don't really know a way to avoid it.
That's it.
Thank you for good luck, Koskowski.
Easy. No need to rush. Don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. Alright, I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Hit
Oh,
around
nice
the front,
seals.
hitch up there.
That would be really cool. What the fuck? Okay.
Hey, get a hold of yourself. This never work.
Let's get to these horses.
Okay, John's AI didn't mess up. But that would be really cool. Can't wait to see full runs by either you or Demomute or Steven.
Alright, I'll grab the white one in the middle, you get the other two.
Nice.
Relax, boy. Come
Good luck, man.
on. Easy there, easy.
Gonna be cool seeing another full run.
Marston, you're gonna tether
Yeah, it's a really long game.
Okay. Javier, you're gonna
Really need to like have the time and yeah,
Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back.
it's definitely not a game you want to rush.
Regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
What are you doing?
Go, get out of here. I got the back.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop! Come here! Stop! Stop these men! Stop! Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields!
I can definitely understand that. Definitely understand people getting burned out on this game. I was replaying it and I didn't get burned out, but I just got sidetracked. Like I had other stuff I wanted to do. So I ended in chapter 3. I think I still have the save file.
The fence is down. Come on. See if we get rid of them in the trees.
Think we're clear.
Oh, never mind. It's 2 more. Oh, there's 1 more. Don't know why he didn't die.
You see any more of them?
No,
Don't think so.
whoa, you okay there, boy?
I wonder if you get chased.
Stallions is loose.
If you continue to get chased by these guys. Maybe you can skip this.
Yep.
I hadn't really considered that. Like maybe instead of killing them all, you just let one stay alive.
Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Maybe that's faster. Or maybe that works.
What you boys want?
Okay, this next mission is really long.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family.
Really long horse ride.
Imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Hey, Arthur!
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe. All right, follow me. Yeah.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong.
I wonder if we could do Trelawney's mission here before Bill's mission.
That's reassuring.
Like I said,
Whether that would be
we'll
faster.
see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank.
Because Trelawney's mission was spawned in there. But normally when we do it, we have to like ride out a bit to spawn it in.
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody
I don't
plays
know.
a drunken harlot quite like me. Nita should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was
That might
scouting the
actually be
place the other
faster.
day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right?
Need to look into that.
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey,
If I remember.
Nah, best I do it.
oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. Got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond
Need to pee.
working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not
I'm gonna,
me.
oh,
I played it cool up there. Couple of
gonna have to
punch-ups,
wait
dealt with some O'Driscolls.
until the John mission.
Like I said, you mess up, it's just one of them things. I mess up, I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
What do you need?
By the way, did you enjoy Valhalla 34?
Just know,
I guess you got burnt out.
We'll see about that once things get going.
Is that a good game?
So, thinking this through.
Damn, that's a long time.
Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine.
Haven't really played any Assassin's Creed games. Maybe I should check it out.
Back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the
Let's see.
genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
Oh wow.
Few weeks happened.
Forget
You must
about
really
Cornwall.
like Assassin's Creed then.
Can't have many men left at this point. Got a bit hairy.
Tried playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but
Walked away fine.
couldn't really get into it.
Didn't walk
and Valentine, and 4 of us could
But
deal
maybe I
with
should
them after the coach
check out
robbery.
Valhalla.
I ain't too worried.
Maybe if it's on discount at some point.
Yeah, okay, boy.
Is the story like, is it separate stories or is there like some story going throughout all of them?
Of course. In and out. Dutch is gonna love this.
Let's get it done first.
Maybe I like that then. Oh, I see. But it's still same universe or what? Kind of thought it was gonna be a bad game. But yeah, maybe I should play it then.
We're here.
Although I don't really have time right now since I'm doing this whole Red Dead thing and I'm gonna play Rift Apart as well. Maybe I should check it out at some point.
There, boy.
Get out.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
I feel like I might enjoy that. I've never really been... Whoa! What the fuck?
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Never really been into stealth
Get ready.
in games.
Okay? Go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
Guess it's also kind of cool since it takes place in Scandinavia. That's like a separate reason I might want to play it.
Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
I think I'd like to see the little girl lost.
Yeah.
So even you long to save the fallen women, eh, Art?
Can just become a Valhalla speedrunner now and abandon Red Dead. I think the speedrun for Valhalla is really long as well.
Okay, we're going.
It's like 11 hours or something.
She's gotten reeled in.
Would you care to...
I'm with child, and I don't want to go back to the workhouse.
Get your goddamn hands up.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move! Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
Kick it.
Oh, you think we're here?
Man, I feel so...
Open the goddamn vault! Open it!
I don't know. Commandeering here. Angry or something. Don't know the right word. 100% Valhalla speedrunner.
I'm in!
Hmm.
Someone come make sure the shooter
Maybe.
behaves himself in here!
Come here. Open the lockboxes now.
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Reckon I'm gonna have to blow them.
Okay. We gotta move before they blow.
Oh.
The law will be all over us. Now you shut
I wonder if you can shoot the dynamite here. Never tried that. Probably gonna get a mission fill.
I'll go check the front.
Maybe with a bow. Or throwing knife or something.
How are you getting on?
Going as fast as I can.
We need to get out of here.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
I said come out now!
What the fuck? What? He didn't take it. Take it. Oh, it's blocked. What the fuck? Guess I could just use my pistol. Not that big of a deal, to be honest. Yeah, you can disable them, but some of them are forced. We have them disabled, but there are some of them that are forced, no matter what. Although some of them we can like skip. There's one of them we skip in chapter 3. I guess it, yeah. At the end of chapter 3 we skip it with a dynamite. Some of them we skip by knocking them out with our hands. Or with our gun and stuff like that. But some of them are just forced. Even if you have it turned off. Yeah. I guess they didn't like make the game without the kill cams for those sections. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe they were just too fond of the kill cams to give totally up on them. Oh really? Interesting. I don't even know if we need to kill all of these guys. We should probably just run for the train. Some stuff I need to write down. Oh yeah, you can like aim your gun, yeah. Or use the scroll wheel. It's also kind of a glitch. It's not really a glitch. It's just not really like something that the game teaches you. It's like unintended. Hey Sivko. Good to see you. This is a weird way I'm going. Yeah, I guess. Alright. Good luck with schoolwork. And thank you for good luck.
My husband's not cold in the ground and you've come back here.
Only lost a second. Around it or in it? Because I don't think I've ever cleaned inside my PC. I don't know. I don't know how many times you need to do around it. Might as well do it when you're cleaning. I always do it when I clean my room. It's like once every week. I mean, you probably don't have to do it though. Once every week. Cleaning around your PC. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I think by the way, I think doing Trelawney before doing the build mission might be faster. Need to test that. But yeah, I only do it every week.
Arthur! Are you busy, Arthur? Why?
But I have no idea. I don't know anything about PCs
A
and
man of words and not of action.
stuff.
Hardly a man at all.
So where do we find this friend of yours? Roads. Because what can possibly go wrong there?
I'm really a noob when it comes to technology stuff.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me.
I would build my own PC, but I don't think I would be able to do it. I'm scared I would fuck something up. Current PC I bought like just like a place that I bought where they built it for me. Like they had all the parts and then they built it for me. But, maybe next time I'm just gonna get a pre-built one. I don't know. Or maybe I'm gonna upgrade it. Probably gonna upgrade it. Oh, interesting. I don't remember how long ago it is. Probably over a year ago now. Between a year and 2 years ago. Probably right, because I don't think that store that I bought it at, I don't think they have like all the newest graphics cards.
Like I said, times are tough. My
Because there's really high demand on them.
terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again.
Yeah, Red Dead works fine on my PC. My PC was just barely recommended for Cyberpunk. So I definitely wanna upgrade it at some point.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all.
Hello.
My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Either update it or buy a new one.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's
Upgrade it.
What the hell was that? I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Okay, let's go. This way.
Probably like a year ago I got this PC.
What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that market business.
Didn't sound like you left anyone alive to recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble, you gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
Yeah, it's on my floor.
Here we are. This is the spot.
Okay. I love that you can just shoot these guys. So much faster than the whole thing Trelawney does.
You're alright, boy.
Quite a mess there, Arthur. My way would have been so much cleaner. But there we go.
There we go.
Well, that didn't go exactly according to plan.
Braithwaite Manor. I need to look into. I think it might be faster to do Trelawney before Bill. Kinda interesting. It's been a long time since we did a reroute in this game. The route is pretty straightforward. Which you would think for like so many missions it would be. I don't know. The route was pretty straightforward, like almost from launch. Except when we got fast travel from the campfire, then we had to do some rerouting. It's just like if I do some speedruns I don't wanna do on this channel. Since I'm trying to get partner right now. I'm kinda trying to get partner, not really. I don't know. But let's say I wanted to speedrun Super Mario Party. Probably would not get a lot of viewers doing that.
Can I drive?
Nope.
It's just like if I wanna do something less serious. Hey, welcome CW.
That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down
Under
his
40
throat
hours.
and pull it
In
clean
100%?
out of his arse. A smug fucker. Drive on the road for Christ's sakes.
Okay. So what's she got us doing at the Gray's place?
She wants us to torture tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there. Back on the road.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch. You're going to wreck the wagon.
Hosea really picked the right fella for tea at the manor, didn't he?
Ah, he's giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons I'm in. I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. There really better be some bloody money at the end of all this.
Jose knows who he...
Okay, can go to the toilet now.
Hold up a second. You not worried about them greys, English?
Excuse me?
You not worried about them greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Here,
Right, be right
I'll
back.
go hiding back. If you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far. We're here. Stay out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there. What you want, boy?
There was a thing at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
You don't say.
Yeah! They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies, sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink, Sean.
Hamish.
Good to meet you, Hamish. Fine bit of country you've got here. Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Yeah, straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, when they said they was looking for more drivers in town, I jumped at the chance. I never been a feather to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Det er
I'm
overkinder.
sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like
And
you
thank you for
definitely
good luck.
deserve that drink.
You don't know the half. Just in there.
Right you are.
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horses like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here.
Hey, Simpson.
Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal.
Skide godt, Egon.
Real fancy places they
Nice.
was, Hamish.
Not a thing.
Because of
Thank you.
Must be going crazy.
Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived.
This one didn't.
Strange. So, what you got there?
Tools, payroll.
Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the field.
Sure. See you later.
Should be enough for here.
The stealth in this game is pretty bad. You can run right next to them and they don't notice. Hey King. Thank you for good luck.
should do it.
Not really necessary. Or
Yeah.
give this a quick dousing as well.
Hey Ricky. Yeah, it's still going. Probably PB is probably dead, but just doing it for the practice and the D-rust. And knowing what I need to practice.
Grab some horses from the stables, come on.
Not right now. We
I
got
think Sean's voice is a bit annoying. I think there's like multiple people playing Sean before this Sean.
Look out! There's more of them!
Or this actor for Sean.
There goes out right out of here.
The wagon we saw come in.
I had a soft lock and lost me a lot of time. It's probably most of the time is to the soft lock. Lost a minute in chapter 1 to a mission fill. And I fucked up the strat in chapter 1 that lost me some time as well. But yeah, most of the time loss is that soft lock. It's really weird. It's like a soft lock where Bill kept going on and off his horse infinitely.
Alright, come on, we'll take those horses.
We're there, see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Oh, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Forgot to buy gun oil.
Looky here, you get them horses.
Yeah, I didn't hit the barrel. Hopefully I'm never gonna make that mistake again. Bye! Thanks for stopping by, CW. See ya.
Straight out the main gate. Come on. Jesus, that turned into a right party.
You call that a party?
That Braithwaite had got our money's worth, all right.
Let's just get out of here first.
I think we lost him.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
Interesting little fight Dutchess put us into the middle of here.
I hope him and Jose are right and that there's some money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Sure.
Sure. Key IU Stinger. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you very much. Sadly. Yeah, I updated the sub sound. Well, I made it back to that one again.
Will do. Hey, you got any
But yeah, thank you so much for that.
I'm busting for the smoke.
Oh, Days Gone speedrun. I probably won't be doing any Days Gone anytime soon, sadly. But thank you. Got kinda sidetracked with... Or like I got...
Okay.
focusing on Red Dead right now.
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be
But check out on speedrun.com, check out a guy called Kevin. He's doing Days Gone right now. Yeah, maybe Ratchet. I don't know if I'm gonna run Ratchet. I was kind of planning on running it, but now I'm like focused on Red Dead.
Mount up then, Morgan.
Maybe.
Let's go then.
I don't know.
Good boy.
Would be really cool doing like 100% speedrun of Ratchet. Rift Apart. I mean, I haven't played the game yet, but
You know, I've been fighting Colm for so long
I feel like that
now,
would be cool.
I can barely remember a time when it was different.
And you're still fighting him now.
Oh, nice 34.
No mistake of that.
Good luck with that.
Doubting Thomas. Is there any plan you ain't sour on?
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more lives needlessly.
I ain't costing lives here. I'm saving them. What did you say? We had Pinkertons coming after us?
Because of Blackwater?
And Leviticus Cornwall and his private
Oh, saved
army.
some time there as well.
Who knows when this local hill
I guess the fight was actually pretty good.
And we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts. And O'Driscoll.
Ooh, it took me some time. Hope it took me a couple months.
Like I said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even
I can't remember.
one in danger. We'll
It's like 1 or 2 months.
find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
Something like that.
Then me and Dutch walk right into the lion's den. With you to cover us.
Okay, just keep calm, unless I give you a reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
Hey, Michael.
I will
Good
do
to see
my
you.
best.
Oh, my dear and trusted friend. With you watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
As would I. Hey, up there. Men on the ridge.
Man, I love seeing my news. I keep saying this, but I love seeing the new sub badges. I really love dem så much. I lige måde. Mange tak.
Maybe he's right, Dutch. Maybe
Mange
I
tak.
have pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big, caring too much. That's my problem.
Love this dialogue.
Caring too much. There's no such thing.
This is horse shit from both of you.
It might be. Micah might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation. Men created equal.
Liberty and justice for...
all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend?
I don't know.
Try. All I ask is you try.
Try.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right.
Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. That always happens. Dang it. You wanna jump there since that's faster, but it's really awkward, because when you jump around that spot, the horse crashes. Yeah, nice timing. God damn.
Yep.
I should like practice that little section with jumping. Just to find out where I can jump and not crash. Let me type that down actually. Turns out Colm didn't want to help. Or didn't want to make peace.
lot of sense. Handing him over to the lords, I don't know. Strange times.
They killed Seamus.
Don't really think this was very surprising to anyone.
This fella Colum's right. He's escaping. Shoot him!
Relax. Relax. I got him. I got him. Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
Imagine if the game just ended here.
Not yet.
The credits rolled. Guess we still would have the Pinkertons to worry about though.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
Wish we could speed this up somehow. I don't think I could actually do this if I was ever in such a situation where I would need to fix a wound. Like, you often see people in movies and stuff do that, but I don't think I could do that.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
I don't know, maybe I could.
What's he still doing down there? It's one thing torturing a man, it's another thing putting him through stories of the homeland.
Yeah.
He better hurry it up.
I don't know.
I don't want to be here when the law comes for that side of beef. Prisoners out! Don't let him get to those weapons!
I'm really every time I like do something with the oven, I'm always so scared of getting burned. Because I've gotten burned a few times. Right. Good luck with the rest of your work.
Come on, boy.
See you later. I think I'm saving time here.
You're safe now.
Maybe.
That's pretty. That's real pretty.
Miss Grimshaw.
That's real pretty.
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
Hey, thank you for the raid, FPMK. What did you play? Did you play GTA 5? Thank you, man. Welcome, everyone. PogChamps saved 7 seconds. Hey, Dry Eyes. Notes. Thank you. Gonna try to have fun. Let's see. What category did you run? If you did speedruns. Oh, classic. Nice. No, I haven't. I wanted to do it last time, I think, but something came up. There was something in the way, I think. Can't remember what. I think I wanted to like submit a Days Gone speedrun to it.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
Fun. No
What's the
fun.
plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses.
Maybe I'll do it next time.
Because we need to stay in with them.
Although I don't really know if I could like do a marathon.
Security they want.
We're about to find out. Now,
Then I would have to provide commentary all the time. Sounds really exhausting for such a long run.
Can we trust them?
Can we trust anyone?
Hey, Ezreal.
Let's just see what they say. They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
Yeah, exactly.
And what about boarding
It's
the
too
field?
much.
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Too much.
Oh, that's so. Yeah.
I actually haven't seen any of those marathons.
Listen, I know these Grey boys
But they must be pretty exhausting to do. Yeah, I guess I would have someone else. Although it's kind of fucked to ask someone to commentate a 9-hour run. Or 8 hours. Yep. I kind of want to watch it next time. Sounds really cool. Oh, that was a double headshot. Fuck jam. Where? Where? Oh, there's a guy there. God, that was so... That was horrible. Yeah, it goes to the chest. Like the stomach.
You're getting sloppy, Morgan.
Yeah, true. I'm getting sloppy.
Bingo and Sean's skull. Don't talk to me about stuff.
Stop hiding.
You sure about that?
Come on.
Looks like most
Okay.
of them. Not all of them. Sheriff Gray.
God, that was pretty bad actually.
We'll find them later. Come on. Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this.
I think we killed all of the police. What was police called back then? All of the lawmen. I mean, they're not all sheriffs, right? It's like only one sheriff, right? I guess it's like lawmen or something.
Only
grays I see left around here is you.
Or Marshall. Hmm.
You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Shit. Oh, Bill. Guns on the ground now. Both of you. Don't do it.
Wonder when it changed to police.
You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out.
Oh. Oops.
Shit.
Hired farmers. That could be better. Oh. That's cool.
Sean has been killed.
Police law.
Shot half off in an ambush. Still no Confederate gold.
I think there's different dialogue here if you replay the mission. Hey Aaron. Nice.
Yep.
It's an interesting speedrun. Officer. Oh fuck. I haven't bonked on anything yet. Actually I have. I ran into that rock. Actually I have. It's happened like 2 or 3 times actually. So never mind.
Okay, let's go get that boy back.
Alright, boy.
The run need to be bonkless to get sub 13.
Yeah, we just got shot to hell by the Greys in town. I know, I heard about Sean too.
Oh, and welcome back, Yachu.
Think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine.
How the hell did they get to him?
I'm
I
fine.
don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? I got Jack.
Oh, we're just lurking. I see.
I don't think there is any gold. If there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What?
Maybe I should get a lurk emote one day.
Christ's sake, Hosea.
It's a lot of emotes I could want to make. But I need the emote slots for them. I only have like 3 slots right now. Yeah, something like that. That would be a cute emote. It'll be interesting to see Elk's emotes when he gets partner, because he has a lot of subs right now, so he can probably add a lot of emotes. There's a lot of cool speedrun strats, but there's a lot of filler in between them. There's a cool, really cool strat coming up in the beginning of chapter 4. It's the kid that we catch, or the kid that we chase. We throw a fireball on the wagon that he's in, and then we can catch him. Like right in the beginning of the chase. So that's like a really cool speedrun strat.
Right now. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
But yeah, it's a really slow game.
I'm fine.
A lot of downtime in it.
Both these redneck
21?
think they can
Man,
go
that's
in
gonna
us.
be a lot of emotes. Holy heck.
There they are.
Who steals a goddamn boy? I'm gonna let fly.
Oh, I
those
see.
Sons of
Nice.
bitches. Don, I need you to stay calm.
Did you give up on that?
You inbred trash.
Are you still trying to 100% it? Definitely takes a long time to 100% it.
Easy,
And
John.
it's a bit of a chore to
We've
do.
come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Like the hunting the crisps and
Now, should you?
the exotics.
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise, that is a young boy.
This might be my favorite mission as well. Yeah.
Get the hell off our land.
I have actually done a 100% speedrun in 35 hours. Although that was with sleep breaks.
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this.
The hunting a crisp was really fast actually. Got pretty lucky. Could still have been faster though, but it was pretty fast. So here we skip this kill cam with a dynamite.
Barricaded. This must be where they hold up. There's something up against it.
I wish we had like explosive arrows for this part. That would be so nice. Because these wagons are such an annoying thing. Oh no. The weapon swing. That's okay. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. But it takes a long time to practice stuff since you need to go through a lot of shit in the missions. But I think the saving is fine. I don't know how it works in Horizon.
No, reckon they're all dead.
That's right. Burn this stuff to the ground.
I think first person is faster here. Probably doesn't matter though. Oh, you only get 5, I see. Yeah, we have a lot more than 5. I don't know how many we have. Maybe like 15. Thank you for the hats.
Guess that's the end of the goddamn cribbage game.
Maybe in 20. I don't know. There's a lot of save files in Red Dead. Yeah, I don't know either. Must be a reason for it. Don't know.
I never liked you.
Why did It's gonna work out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you.
Yeah, I only have my PB to compare against, so whenever I save time, it's gonna be a gold. since I made new splits.
We will. We have to move everyone first
Yeah.
before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't
It's gonna be a lot of goals in the beginning.
we're at the end of a rope.
Guess we're gonna find out if this sum of best can go below 13. I think it was below 13 before, but I think it might have been messed up somehow. I lost my old splits. Don't remember what happened to them. Maybe I restarted my PC or something. Forgot to save the splits. Yeah, I got a softlock. I had a softlock. That's part of it. And I had a mission fill in chapter 1 and some other stuff. So I was behind by like around a minute in chapter 1. And then that softlock lost me like, I don't remember how much, like a couple minutes. And I guess part of it was also just execution and stuff like that. Still kind of rusty, I guess. Haven't done a full run in like 7 months or something.
Any more of you upstairs? I'm coming for you. You hear me? Come out where I can shoot you.
How's it looking up there?
I think we're clear.
Good. Come help me with this, will you? Here, give me a hand moving these bodies. Don't want the others walking into this. Follow me. All right, this way. We'll dump the bodies in the swamp over there.
Okay, I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan, guide them in.
Loot everything %. Sounds crazy. We have actually thought about like a platinum speedrun. Like that would be really insane. The problem is that to get platinum you need to do online. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it even if it didn't require online, but the fact that you need to do online as well makes it so we don't really want to do that. Or I don't really want to do that. Don't think anyone want to do a platinum speedrun. Yeah, might be 3,000 hours.
Can you believe that girl?
Or something like that.
Going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
I got far more important things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
We need to scan all animals. We need to get all gold medals.
The road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't
Need to do 10 stranger missions trends. The in-game list just wants you to do 10 stranger missions, which, like, you can talking to two Rainsfalls and Marybeth and Tilly, that each counts for a stranger mission. But doing 10 strands is like, that's so much longer.
Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Hey, demo mood. It's fine. I mean, it's not PB pace or anything. It's not really anything special.
I think we need to move a little further.
Got a soft lock in chapter 3.
Between us and all of this. The mess with those two families.
Early on chapter 3.
I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly
Yeah, I'm
believed
probably gonna do a no
paradise
reset.
lay somewhere in the west for us.
Just for the practice and stuff.
Don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. Okay, there she is.
There she
You
is.
in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
Didn't really expect to get a record or anything. I'm fine with it. Yeah, chapter 4. So let's see if we can do this strat with the fire bottle. I messed it up one time in my PP. Oh, I didn't really mess it up. The kid just flew away. Sometimes it glitches out and the kid just flies over to the trolley.
What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Stick 'em up.
Stick him up.
You know me? I'll meet you back here anon.
I saw a picture of this city back east. They got
Funny you should say that. Well, you know how it is.
Counts starts out a bit slow, chapter 4.
America's dirty little French.
But there's some cool missions in it.
That's why we love it.
Born and raised. Well, I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I seem to have some very impatient customers. Now, how can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
Oh. Oh, I got the soft lock here. Oh, it's not really a soft lock. The dialogue just gets delayed. It's kinda awkward. Talk to me! So fucking dumb. I think there used to be a soft lock there. I don't know. At least it solves itself. But that loses some time. Oh, we have the dialogue glitch. Dialogue is weird in the speedruns. There used to be a lot of problem with dialogue and the game would soft lock. Like even in chapter 4 or chapter 6. Hope it doesn't mean that I'm gonna get a soft lock. Let me turn on autosave actually just in case. Since this run is not good anyway. I should probably have it on anyway. I don't think autosave makes loads longer. Well, I don't actually know. But just in case the game crashes or something, or softlocks.
Hey! Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
I don't think so. Not at this point.
Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then.
Too much time loss.
You new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Don't worry.
But I'll
no
still...
one knows it as good as me.
I'll continue it anyway.
Is that right?
Hope you won't
Not really anymore, but it used to be a really common thing.
nice enough, fella.
And softlocks as well. There used to be a ton, ton of
Not
softlocks.
that I'm much of a reader myself.
Yeah, I can still get some
Here's a
goals.
real piece of art. That's the Church of the
Used to be a lot of
Blessed Virgin,
softlocks.
mister. Modeled on the famous church in
When I
Toulouse.
first started running the game, like
You been to Toulouse, mister?
a lot of my runs would softlock. Some of my runs would softlock in chapter 6.
Bet they don't have nothing
And I
so
would have to
fine where you
restart.
come From, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Hey, you little pair of shits.
Let's go.
And I didn't know back then that Did that work? No. Not often that I feel that. Like, that's pretty easy, hitting the fire button. It's more catching the kid. That can be weird.
You give that back!
Oh no. No! I don't even think I can catch up to him. See, now he's just gonna fly onto the trolley, I think. Oh, never mind.
You little bastard! I was just playing.
We saved it. Didn't really expect to be able to catch him there, to be honest.
Where you been? Getting robbed? Who by?
Ooh, bye. Yeah,
I cannot decide.
he deserved it.
Less.
I really hate those kids.
Swamps or the city. Both are full of
Remember in my last casual playthrough I shot a kid in the town and I got wounded. But they like stole my money or something. I felt like it was pretty warranted.
I'm sorry.
I guess the game didn't see it that way. Like if you kill that racist guy, the game won't. I don't think you get wanted. Just kinda funny. I wanna try something here. I wonder if you can like land on top of the fence. Nice.
There you are. You boys ready? Of course. What else do you know about this guy?
Hey Mike. Man, my voice is disappearing.
Clearly got power and money. Now, listen. If we go in there and start shooting up,
My throat is starting to hurt a bit sometimes.
I guarantee. Better like this, you're gonna have a lot.
Guess I'm not used to talking for that much.
So everyone just relax. We'll charm him. Trust me. This is the place.
Must be.
You okay, John?
I guess.
Excuse me.
It's really sudden abuse it got.
Who are you?
Out of nowhere, I'm just doing a 13-hour run.
You get your boss down here and now, so we
Poor
can
throat.
talk about this like gentlemen. Run along now, boy.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
Relax. I got this.
Relax. Yeah, it's not good, but
Boys, we come in peace.
yeah.
We just need to straighten a couple of
Got a
things
soft
out
lock.
with your boss.
Lost me some time. And some other stuff happened. But it's fine. I don't mind that much. Kinda expected this run to not PB.
Yeah, good boy.
Since I'm still de-rusting. And that softlock kinda killed the run. I couldn't really do much about it.
You know where the cemetery is?
I think so.
I need to look into it though, see if I can prevent it.
Real impressive.
Yeah, I'm still gonna... I'm not gonna promise anything, but... Probably gonna do a no reset, yeah.
Word that comes out of that bastard's mouth. We don't even know where
That's the direction I'm going right now.
We found Bronte. We got in there. Dutch is with him now. All things
It would be good for
could've gone
practice.
a lot worse.
That poor kid. I ain't been a good father to him. I hope he's okay.
He'll be fine. I figured the Braithwaites were going to hold Jack ransom for all the money we cost him. They must have sent him here so we couldn't get to him.
The Pika aim.
Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites.
Yeah, I guess also lost time to the Pika aim.
Let's just get this done. Let Dutch handle the rest.
I just hope you're right.
Gate skip. PogChamp. Yeah. Didn't need skip. I wish you could, there's like 3 rats right there. I wish you could like kill one of them and take them for 100%. You can kill them, but you can't pick them up. No, kill, come back.
Bastards are trying to draw us out. You should
Come on. What? No. Ah. He was inside me. I guess that came out wrong. Arthur just got raped, confirmed. Wait, that's not all of them. Oh. It's good you are using the Corona emotes.
Okay, but we'll need to be quick.
Thank you for the follow as well.
Let's have a look where they first shot at us from.
Never understood. I don't really. I don't say thanks a lot for followers because I don't really understand the logic behind it. It's not like I get anything out of people following me. It's not like a transaction or anything.
Now let's get out of here.
Still do it sometimes just to be nice, I guess. I guess it's just like a nice gesture. Oh fuck, messed up the jump. Oh my god, messed it up 2 times. I suck. Another skip. Graveyard skip. I don't know. Stealth mission skip. I guess it's just something people do to get more followers, since if someone says, if you like notice someone in chat or notice someone for following, then more people follow. I don't know why I'm rambling about that.
He almost certainly is. Let's just see. Keep your head. Act normal.
How's he even gonna know we did what he asked?
I got a feeling most things around here get back to him pretty fast. Like I said, we'll just see where we're at once we got Jack.
Skip.
Mr. Bronte has invited us to a
Man,
garden
Jack is so
party at the
small.
mayor's house. And
What the
us,
heck?
just simple country boys. We have a new camp set up, Jack.
Never noticed he was that small.
Real good. Yeah. All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
You sure you're okay, son?
I'm fine. Papa Bronte said you'd come for me.
I'm sorry.
What for?
For that. For taking so long.
Yeah.
I had a fun time. I had my own room with a big bed and a toy box.
Little monster.
Books.
Did they do anything to you?
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What?
I think Jack might be the second rat in the game.
It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Maybe they gave him spaghetti or something.
Lots of Italian words.
Don't call him that, please.
You know,
And then he read it on the game.
that means horse. And
I don't know, it looks like worms.
A slipper?
they gave me 2 pairs. One for day and one for night.
Well,
I guess they didn't know about spaghetti back then.
Oh, yes. I had the best time. But I can't wait to see Mama. Did she miss me?
she sure
They must have
did.
known about it though.
Like you wouldn't know.
I guess they didn't really know about it since they were kinda like not really a part. I don't know, they probably wouldn't know about it anyways. Probably only like rich people who got spaghetti back then.
A whole heap of them. We about doubled the population of that graveyard.
You know, I thought I heard gunshots, but the gramophone was
They're
playing.
missing out on spaghetti.
Unbelievable.
Each to their strengths.
I feel like Italians have really been killing the food scene.
Party invitation.
Like they made pizza, they made spaghetti. Maybe they made pancakes, I don't know. They make lasagna.
Bronte? Oh, he'll be there too. Seems to more or less run this city. At least that's the way he sees it. Hey, they're back. I think I see Jack. Abigail!
All right.
Abigail! We got you, your son, everything.
We got him!
Mama!
He's fine!
I'm fine, Mama. They fed me good. Italian food. You
Yeah,
wanna
well-
eat that?
Come here, you silly
Yeah,
boy.
I'll eat that.
You got him. You got my son back. Dutch, Arthur, thank you. Thank you.
Fuck. Losing time. It was actually a pretty horrible mission.
Jack, how are you, boy?
I'm fine, thanks.
Everything's okay now. Abigail?
Can I go play now?
So,
Well, we met Mr. Bronte.
Pretty terrible.
He is quite a character.
is he now?
You ever meet an Italian strong man before?
Not outside of a circus.
Well, let me tell you all about him. John, you go be with your family. Arthur.
Thank you.
Boys, we got some work to do. Interesting work. But first, let's have a drink. We got Jack back!
Well, the boy's safe, thank goodness.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't know how to say it. Thank you.
I understand. Come on. Do as Dutch says.
God, I lost a minute.
Go be with your family.
That was pretty terrible. Maybe first person is faster here. Hey Barrow. It's not really going super good. Like if you wanted to get rigged, it's not really going good. Sleep. The hitbox for this sleep is really weird. But I'm just doing a no reset, I guess. No reset for 13 hours. Hey, Jim. Poor Chorix.
Hosea?
Hopefully you can get a PB.
Come on! If we're gonna make it to this party, we sure as shit better clean up a little.
So we're doing this?
Oh, yeah.
We are...
There will be noise.
This way, please, gentlemen. Senior Brante will be so pleased that you made it.
We are honored to be here.
When was your last PB, Chorix?
What a beautiful evening it shall be. Mr. Brante is a very good friends with the mayor. Good evening, Pierre. Senor Napoli? As long as the mayor behaves himself, you know, Mr. Brante,
2 weeks ago. It's not that bad, I guess.
Respect.
Hosea, Bill, you join the party. We'll meet you
Can't really expect PBs all the time.
We'll meet you out in the balcony.
And I reckon a lot could go wrong. Oh. Oh. In such a run. Wait. Oh, I was going the wrong way. At least we got to hear some music. Man, I'm totally auto-piloting this. Smart.
I'll show you to the party, gentlemen, if you'll kindly follow me. Gentlemen, enjoy your evening and welcome once again to Saint Denis. Ciao, ciao.
Gentlemen, let's go ingratiate ourselves. Okay. Go find the mayor if you can and stay out of trouble and steal nothing unless it's information.
Of course.
Hosea.
I mean, modern art is all very well, but my
How was the show? I heard you went.
I don't know if it's fun. It's fun to get a new record. Some of the missions are pretty fun.
Sure. Enjoy your night, sir. What in the world are you doing?
Like speedrunning. Speedrunning's not always fun.
Yes. Just
Although this is definitely a game that's not as naturally fun.
I did no such thing. But, Mr. Lemieux, I suggested that all of us as Americans had a duty to take care of people living in this land. And that extends to
There's some really boring missions like this one. And the swamp mission with the alligator. It's a really boring one as well.
Perhaps now is not the time.
Typical pansy.
You are drunk, Ferdinand.
Yeah, definitely. It's kind of like shiny hunting. Always compared to shiny hunting. It's like, although it's not as bad as shiny hunting. Because shiny hunting is still just looking at a Pokemon 15,000 times in a row. And then randomly it's gonna shine. And then you feel good.
Thank you, sir.
I definitely take breaks, like... I'm not running this game 24/7. Well, I mean, I kinda am. I'm running it 13/7. I mean, I'm doing other speed games as well. My last one of this was like 7 months ago. So like I come in, I try to get a new record, and then I leave the game. Although this time it's kind of different since I'm kind of going for a sub 13.
No problems?
Yeah.
Everything's fine. We have the place well secured. Good. Mr. Bronte has
Power
a habit
station
of wandering about
PK
reading
Hicks.
whatever he likes.
What the fuck?
We're watching him and his men like hawks. Thank you, Mr. Terrapin.
Been a long time since I was shiny hunting. Don't really do it anymore.
Hey.
Sometimes I do it on my vacations.
The telephone, it keeps ringing. The mayor said he
If
would
I'm
sign
bored.
later.
Yeah, finding a shiny is pretty rare. Definitely not something you should expect on a normal playthrough. I found a shiny Ikens randomly in Pokemon Heart Gold.
I'm sorry,
Oh fuck.
but the party's in the garden.
What?
The residence is purely for family. I
Sorry.
hope you understand.
Forgive me, I was unaware.
This house. Have you lost your mind?
Oh really?
I said, have you
That's a
lost
lot.
your mind? Come here. Come here.
I probably shouldn't be poking out my head. That was what I did wrong.
Look at me. Who do you think
Hated
you are?
getting gold in this
This
mission.
area is not meant for the
What do I
likes
need
of
to
you.
get
You
gold
know
here?
this. The standards in this house are
Never done
slipping.
any of the gold medals.
This is a final warning to you, miss. A final warning. Now get out of my sight.
Yeah, 150, that's quite a lot of shiny Pokemon. I tried to do like a shiny badge quest on Pokemon Fire Red. Got like 4 shinies or something. Maybe it was 3. It's like a shiny Charmander, a shiny Drillbur, and a shiny Butterfree.
Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Top secret,
Extremely confidential.
extremely confidential. Very interesting.
Very PogChamp. This might be faster. Oh, wrong door. Yeah, the hair is weird in my game. Some glitch, graphical glitch error or something.
There's plenty of money, Musu, here. of
Hey,
course.
Isnu.
I think I found out how we can grab some of it. Big bank. Real one, I mean.
Or
But
Logan.
not yet.
A city bank.
Maybe. And a stuffed one. If we're gonna leave, that could be the one thing we need.
There's also that trolley car station Senor Bronte told us about, and I heard about a high-stakes poker game.
Poker game.
Here comes.
Oh. Okay, random Abigail appeared.
go.
Time loss.
How's it going?
Morning.
Hello, Mary Beth.
How are you, Arthur?
Fine. How are you?
Well, I'm well, I think. It's been quite a run we've had, but...
What was the Pokemon you got most?
And quick!
She's in the road?
What's it called?
She's at a place called Bradley.
Soft resets or whatever? Encounters?
When we first got here,
Before
she
you
told
got
me
it?
she was worried that our camp was near a safe house that gang she ran with used from time to time.
And you told Dutch?
No. She spoke to me in confidence. I suppose I didn't think it would be a problem.
Now it is.
Oh, yes.
What do they want with her anyway? I think I saw one of the foremans hassling her and Valentine.
Yes, they probably followed us down here. You don't know what happened? She killed one of them, for good reason, but clearly they don't see it that way.
Tilly?
Yes.
X.
Young Tilly Jackson
1600
isn't as
X.
sweet and innocent as you might think. But like I say, she was defending herself. She fled and fell in with us right after that. I just hope we can get to her in time. Okay, I think that's the place up ahead.
Yeah. I think there's a guard.
Never really did any X shiny hunting other than in Sun and Moon.
It's okay, Miss Tilly.
I'd like a shiny Lapras in Sun and Moon. I got 2 shiny Laprases in Sun and Moon. No, don't have more pistol. It's weird.
Oh, you're gonna pay! All of you!
What the hell? Oh, is he still alive? I only have 4 bullets left.
To the water! Oh, there they are by the shoreline! Let's finish these scum!
This is gonna be really weird without the pistol.
You picked the wrong girl! Oh, look at these cowards!
I don't know why I didn't get my pistol.
Alright, I think that last one's the boss. Lasso him and we'll take him back to Tilly.
You're making a big mistake.
Don't kill him yet. I want Tilly. The last word on this bastard. Make sure we take him alive.
Come here.
That's it. Now make sure you
Make these nice and tight.
Dealing with.
All right. You bring that bastard back to Tilly so we can all have a nice little chat. I'm gonna head over there now.
With pleasure.
Yeah, poor horse. Got sacrificed for time save.
You have the first idea what you're getting into.
Watch your mouth.
What the hell? You have the first idea what you're getting into. I'm Anthony Foreman.
Well, thanks for the introduction, Anthony. Is that Foreman with an A? I want the Undertaker to spell it right.
That line is really cool.
Bastard.
Shut the hell up.
Funny bastard.
Why does the dialogue get repeated?
All right. Here's your man.
Bring him here. Dump him on the ground here. I want to get a good look at this monster.
So he's still alive then?
Ah.
All right, you.
Let's get you home.
Now get out of here.
Yeah, bonking him. 6 hours. Six, 7 hours more to go. Seven and 15 minutes or something. There's always a flying man there. The horse never loads in when you fast travel here. It's so weird.
Excuse me, sir. Can I bother you for a minute of your time?
A minute? I'm speedrunning. That's way too much time. Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Hey, move! What do you do there?
It's interesting way I went.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Excuse me,
Hey, do I know you?
Mr. I believe we've met
We have?
at that gaslit party.
Oh, Evelyn Miller.
Unfortunately,
Let's get...
Definitely need to practice.
Don't you have anything else?
Okay, didn't bonk into anything. It's really easy to bonk there. There's all kinds of stuff you can bonk into.
Ah, there you are, dear boy. Of course. We're going to fix you up so fine, no one will notice a thing.
Hello, can
Good
I help you,
vibes,
gentlemen?
Pop Champ.
Yes, my friend here is in need of a new suit.
Thanks for follow. Good
This
vibes.
gentleman look like the Duke he really is.
A very good choice, sir.
English's fault is grandfather.
The vibes are now good.
Get you to the barber.
Sure.
Oh,
Tonight, gentlemen. Herr Strauss has scoped the whole thing out. It's quite ingenious, actually.
What is?
The action he has planned. Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyantly while you win. And everyone's going to think you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it
love the
on
trumpet
thick
dude.
drunk. All the while, Herr Strauss will be signaling
Yes.
you in your line of sight. When you bust the place, they'll
I would
take you
definitely do
upstairs
that.
to pay you off. And that is when Javier comes in, and you take whatever.
I would actually be pretty happy if someone beat my
They
record.
might see an armed Mexican coming into
It would be
the
really
safe with
cool.
me?
Sure, they might.
I haven't really had any competition. I guess Venomist.
The suspense
Venomist
is
beat my
killing.
records.
Don't
But
be
since
so
Venomist,
jaded. We both know this
he's
is
like the only
just
one who gave me
kind of
competition.
innocent fun you thrive
I guess in the beginning, Meshun
Well, after the past
also did
couple of
runs.
months, armed robbery don't seem
That was
something
kind of
that
cool
innocent
back then,
past.
trying to beat his record.
But we, you,
Try to not get a softlock in the run.
will be done here.
Combustible
I
lemons.
hope so.
What the heck? Combustible lemons.
My good man, could you smarten up my dear hick friend here?
But now there's all kinds of new runners. There's Steven and Seals and
Likely fellow has
Demo
made
Mode
himself a fortune in the
and
oil
Anonymous. I don't know if he's gonna do full runs or
Get to the docks.
do more speed runs.
Arrange some transportation for us.
But there's like actually coming new runners. It's really cool.
Hey, sir. George, to the Grand Corrigan, please.
Grand Corrigan, sir.
Well, look at you. From Toad to Prince.
To
This
Prince.
is a bit much, ain't it? The coach?
We can't whinny up there on horses like a bunch of countrified yokels. You're a brash oil man. Money to burn. Which reminds me, No shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Yeah, all right, all right. This ain't Hampton. So, who's a mark? Is he all right, by the way, the driver?
Oh, yes. Don't worry. George and I go way back. It's a man called Desmond Blythe. Made a fortune in hosiery of all things. Likes to play fast and always keep some extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
So, if Strauss is sitting behind him, how does he know what cards I got?
He won't. But the dealer has recently become a very good friend of mine.
Another one.
Don't worry, Arthur. We're all the authors of our own good fortune. He'll make sure you get the right cards.
What could possibly go wrong?
Indeed.
Almost ate all of my food now.
And what money am I playing with?
Don't worry. That has all been arranged. Your chips will be waiting for you. Ah, there she is. Come on.
Okay.
Arthur, leave any weaponry here.
Filling your apartment with plants.
George, we'll collect
What kind of plants?
Very good, sir.
Thank you, George.
Good luck, sir.
Now remember what I said, Arthur. Everyone is the author of his
That's good for the environment.
Yes, yes, believe me, I heard every word.
Watch Strauss, listen to the dealer, and this should be a very lucky night.
Funny plants. Those plants that like eat flies are pretty creepy.
How wonderful to see you, Arthur. You remember this.
You can like put your finger in them and they'll bite you.
Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived.
Yes, the ones from Mario. Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen. I'm afraid.
Those are also creepy.
Now where can I get a cocktail?
Are you joining us? Good evening, gentlemen. Arthur Callahan. Sorry I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
Desmond Blythe.
Look at this. Chips already stacked up, waiting for me. I like this joint already.
That's too much.
So,
Nah, I don't think so. Not this run.
if we all fared the same in life now, where would the fun be?
This is just a no reset by this point.
Wait, not Desmond Blythe, the hosiery king. I should have brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should have.
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
Good. So, what business are you in, Mr. Callahan?
I'm an oil man, for my sins.
Funny, I haven't heard of you.
Oh, you will. You know, I thought about getting into hosiery, but I just look better in a suit.
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
You sound just like my wife.
Shit! Shit!
I guess my luck held. Is that you done?
So, you must know Leviticus Cornwall, big oil man like you.
Of course, we've crossed paths. I was fortunate enough to tour a little operation of his up in New Hanover.
I am 100% all in, Mr. Callahan.
Don't worry,
Well,
sir. Everyone is
nothing
the author of his
ventured,
own
nothing
good fortune.
gained. Pair of kings.
Very good, but not good enough.
Shit.
Love the piano music in this game.
Uh-oh.
And apparently there's like Christmas piano music in online.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
God damn you!
No. Please, cash these out for me.
Gentlemen, you knew.
Hey,
I
Whisper.
started last week.
It's Mary Whisper.
Sure. Perhaps
Thank
you
you.
could escort us up to the office.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir.
Arigato.
You're having quite the night.
Yeah, so far.
I cannot believe someone gave a greaser a job.
We live
Greaser.
in strange times.
Personally, I wouldn't trust one with a gun, but fear not. I've got my own little lawgiver right here.
Very good.
Money tree.
Next,
I think we have one of those as well.
Yeah, I know.
Cactus.
I think
We also have like some cactus stock street, yeah.
and it really
PogChamp, man.
handsome piece.
Imagine having a money tree.
You can't have everything.
Indeed.
We have like 2 aloe vera plants as well. They're really annoying, they're always in the way.
Just give me 1 second, sir.
Of course, take your time. Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur.
I guess you were right. Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Idiot, huh?
Hey, Tepper Toaster. How are you doing?
The view in here is looking pretty good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus the watch.
Nice. Now let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go meet the others.
Sure.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
Was that a gunshot?
Doing pretty good.
Come on.
Read down and read that, nice man.
How exactly are we getting out of here?
I ain't too sure.
Good luck with playing it again.
This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning. No garnish, no meat. Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and carrying cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to. Maybe we
Seems like first person is faster downstairs.
Which it surely will. To the bar, senor!
I hope you had fun, sir.
At the time of my life. You boys sure know how to put on a show.
That's wonderful. Ah, look, there's your friend.
Really? That would be so cool. Never thought anyone would actually do 100%.
Now, don't be so...
That would be super sick.
We need to get out of here. I don't know. This ain't my show. Silly me. I clean forgot to
Green
bring my
top
gun
leaves
to
and purple under. Cool. Do you know what kind of planet what it's called? Nice, man. Good luck with that. If you want help, you can just ask me. Boat? No, I don't think there's a boat. I don't know. Maybe that's like an alternative version. I don't think there's a boat. Not in the speedruns at least. But yeah, if you want help with that, you can ask me. I also have a route on... I don't know if it's on speedrun.com, but I have a route as well. Although it's a pretty bad route. Yeah. You can just DM me on Discord. Oh good. Nice. It's a pretty messy route. Since I didn't really make it for others in mind. with others in